Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back to do some more Mercenary gameplay, and I have done a little bit of modification since yesterday. Specifically, I've decided that I'm going to try to lean more, or slightly more, into the hammer part of the gameplay. So my build yesterday was 100% focused on everything sword and shield, and I basically never used the hammer. However, for this build, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. I am going to do what I said in the video earlier today. I am going to drop Rising to the Challenge, which is what causes the dazed effect while blocking. And instead, I'm going to take Dash for Hammer Dash. And I'm also going to be using the Warhammer Sling as well. I used it to decent effect last night off stream. And with the Hammer Dash, it gives me additional mobility that I otherwise wouldn't have, which is one of my biggest weaknesses for the build. So, small con in that I don't daze anymore with my Shield Dash, but pro in that I now have more mobility, and I think it'll work out a little bit better. Hey, Mikhail. Mistfall Hunter's been good, man. It's been good. They have a rock throw for ladders. Does hammer sling work for ladders? I think the move is so slow, it's probably better to use throwing knives, because you can kind of spam those out while they're climbing, and the rock is more for slow. So, like, you could hurt them with the Warhammer sling, but I think using the throwing daggers are probably still better. Yeah, no, so the skill is more for just kind of having some kind of range damage. I used it against a Sorcerer yesterday, so I hit him with the sling, and then I swapped to my sword and shield and rushed in, and they're slowed, because it reduces their speed, which seems surprisingly better than I thought it would be. I don't know the exact slow percentage, but it seems like it's enough to make use of. So the ladder dagger kill? Yeah, basically, I think I will never play without daggers again. It just kind of is what it is. Yeah, daggers are really, really strong at the moment. Alright, let's try not to die on our warm-up game, huh? Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Prefer solos? Yes. Yes, in general, I do prefer solos. I'm not a big fan of trios. I think trios in most games is not great. Duos is okay, though. I would play duos if it existed, but until the devs add duos, I'm probably gonna just play solos for the most part. Now, if they add duos, you know, I'll definitely consider doing that. Fifth party incoming? Probably more like seventh party. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think duos is fun. I just don't think trios is fun. Watching videos for a while too while Dungeonborn dropped the bag. Yeah, this game is probably better than Dungeonborn though. So, as long as the devs keep working on it, it'll be kind of not a big deal that we lost it. I could see this game's combat just being better than Dungeonborn. They had so many issues that never really got fixed, so. Watch playing solo, a lot of teaming. Are you saying there's a lot of teaming, like, from streaming? Or just a lot of teaming in general from just gameplay? Because I already have an anti-sniping window ready to go after my first game. So I'm already preemptively preparing myself. It's hard to fight this rogue because he can go invis and like the mob keeps aggroing. That's probably the harder part of this. How do we do this? Somewhere where the somewhere where the boss is not. Nah, the problem in that fight was the boss. If the boss wasn't in the picture, I actually might have killed him. But yeah, with the boss like right there, it makes it a lot bigger. Where'd it go? I'm not really sure. All the damage with this. I wonder if they're gonna end up nerfing the rogue mobility. The hammer or the dual sword rogue mobility is actually kind of like ridiculous. I'm not sure if they're even catchable unless the rogue is like bad. It's actually kind of absurd how fast they move. Yeah, Rogue basically has to make the biggest mistake in the world in order to lose. Otherwise, they'll never die. If they don't make a ginormous mistake, I just don't see how you ever lose as a Rogue. I mean, the distance that they get from the daggers, or from the swords, is, like, actually, like, ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have any mobility effects that could possibly help me catch up to him. Unfortunately. No matter what I do there, there's nothing I can really do. This is probably just going to be a dud game, by the way, where we just reset. We spent like 5 minutes trying to kill a rogue that just used the bell and got away, so... Unless someone else still in this game, this is probably a dud. I'm gonna grab the bell, and then I'm gonna stay and hopefully we find a player. If not, we'll just reset. Any idea when the playtest will end? Nope. You know as well as I do when the playtest will end. Okay, did that just die, or is that one of those bugs where you don't see the mob until it goes onto your screen? Probably bug, because I don't see anybody. Collect all the bells. If there's anyone else left, that's fine. Hard mode? No, not yet. I wouldn't mind if they added a hard mode, though. I'd be down with that. Try this game. Do I think it'll... I mean, I hope it does well. I think it's fun, so I hope so. I assume that there should be at least one more player left, because we saw the we saw the mobs dead, and I haven't seen any more bells. So, as far as I know, there should be at least one more person. Now, I won't cut it too close. Like, after probably the second to last circle, that's like around the time when I'll consider... Because I don't want to be too greedy. I don't want to die to zone for it, That would be silly. Oh, I think I hear somebody, or am I going crazy? I do hear somebody. Not just somebody, I hear. Yeah, I think he just killed somebody. This game is a very good replacement for Dungeon Born. Truly, I think it is. I goofed up. I can't even see. We're gonna have to leave, fellas. Well, this fight will never end before this game ends. Goddamn circle. Good fight. Oh yeah, don't worry guys, I've come prepared today. Are you ready? There you go. Now we don't have to worry about getting quad teamed, hopefully. Sorry, you won't get to see what I'm doing in screen anymore, but if it means I don't get, like, triple teamed in games, then, I think that's probably worth the time. Small price to pay for peaceful lobbies. Gotta bring out the dark and darker, stream sniping screen. Yeah. Cool picture? Thanks. Yeah. It's just a random picture I found on Google. But I needed something, because back in Dark and Darker I was getting sniped a lot, so I just needed something to block my screen. And, if this will help me not get sniped, then I'll do what I gotta do. The reflection on my glasses? I mean, not enough that it's gonna matter, probably. Probably, right? Probably. I would have loved to have finished that fight against that warrior, too. It's such a shame that I didn't get to finish that. Damn. It's a long freaking fight, too. Like SSF? No, I don't like SSF in Dark and Darker. Never have. For me, the game doesn't really start until they open the marketplace, but they decided to make the gear, like, super strong this wipe, so it kind of ruins the whole marketplace aspect a little bit. I think last season was perfect. Gem socketing could get you, like, 80% bis, and, you know, the gear stats didn't feel super egregious. I think they had a really good balance of gear last wipe, personally. SSF heavily favors certain classes over others. If you like SSF, something tells me you're probably not a wizard player. Because trying to find a magic staff in order to play the game is miserable. Not to mention all the other stats that you need in order to play the game. Sure, if you play like Barb or something, it's fine. You know, you can basically play Barb with any stats you want. But certain classes, like, need very specific gear. And that is... yeah, that is pretty bad. So, I'm not a big fan of SSF, personally. Just my own opinion, though. Now, if they could ever make it balanced for SSF, like, maybe, but the game as it stands, I just don't think even works well with SSF at all. Like, merchants, for example, have basically nothing but whites. So it's like, why even bother? Hey, Zygo, by the way. Good to see you, man. A lot of rogues today. Rogues and mercenaries so far. Haven't seen anything else. Is Sorcerer fun? Yeah, I would say Sorcerer is fun. I had fun when I played the class. It was a little OP when I played it last, but yeah, it was definitely fun. Not sure where that road went. Sorcerer's the best class. Nowadays? Probably not. I don't really see a lot of Sorcerers, so I would say no. I don't think any class in this game is currently weak. I think the game is generally I think it's actually relatively balanced at the moment. Changed fast? Well, they did a balance patch. That changed a lot. Yeah, I would say the balance patch was pretty impactful. Because they changed freeze. Which means that you can't just insta-kill people because you freeze somebody, which is a big part of what made Sorcerer so strong. They also nerfed their icicle ability too. So they do like way less damage than they did. So it's a little bit of both, you know. Minor nerfs, but I think it did swap the like totem pole of what class is best versus not best. Honestly, I'm impressed that they managed to swap the like feel of the meta so much with such a seemingly minor balance patch. Because when they first did the patch, I saw people complaining that Sorcerer was still OP because it wasn't really a change. But I rarely see Sorcerers now. So, you know, that just tells me that they actually know what they're doing at least a little bit. Nice ping? Thanks. Hammer played it and quite worked like I was hoping it would. The longest fight in the world. So bad that I just ran out of energy here. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me. You're a fuck. I fucking hate my. Are you serious, man? All that work, and I just lose for free to a third party. I can't believe this. This is so stupid. All that work. This is so dumb. You know how hard it's gonna be for me to heal here? Like, this is so shameless, man. It's so dumb, man. Like, I had to fight that guy for like 10 minutes. Is that Lich? Because the last time that I was gonna third-party Lich, I decided not to. If that's Lich, that is super freaking scummy. I can't tell if it is or not, though. If it is, that's incredibly disgusting. Because the last time I was gonna third-party him, I chose not to. So, that's kind of shitty. Just saying. All that work. All that work for nothing. Next time, if I see a good third party for Lich, she's dying. I don't care. Cause that's so sucky. That's what I get for being nice last time, huh? Well, no more Mr. Nice Box. That's the case. You know, if that's how we're gonna play, then you know, that's how we're gonna play, I guess. 100K? Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you win more than you lose. You just kind of make money, right? When you kill someone, your 3 heals need to refill. Yeah, you know what's funny? In trios, when you kill someone, you actually get horns back. And I get no horns back in solos. It's really stupid. I've made that suggestion already. It's ridiculous that I can get third-partied like that after doing all that work. It's actually insane. How much work I just did to lose because he comes at me the moment we finish fighting is so stupid. There was nothing I could do. I didn't have like there was nothing I could do. I mean, it didn't matter what I do. Like it doesn't matter what I do there. I can't compete with that. It's just annoying that the last time I fought Lich, like, I purposely backed off when I knew it was going to be a third party because I wanted to fight him fair. So, it just feels so shitty that he just, like, W keys me there. That's all. Maybe he didn't know it was me, I'm not sure, but I don't know. Just unfortunate. What can I say? Oh well. Let me finish my kit off and then we'll go again. At least it was a good fight against the fighter. The fighter fight was genuinely very fun. I played it wrong. He W keyed me at like 20% health and no horns. Okay, man, sure. Alright, I need a Bulwark. I just need Bulwark and I'm fine. As long as it has that, I really don't care. Right? No, I need Aegis too, but I just don't have it. I mean, it's good enough. What do I have right now? How do I get more Aegis? Where am I missing it from? I don't know. I don't know where Aegis comes from on your gear. Oh, I crashed. Took a green pot? Dude, I used all my green pots. I just fought that fighter for like 8 minutes and used I used basically all of my meds. I used all my springhorns and all of my heals. He comes in after I fight a guy for 8 minutes. Okay, man, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm the one who played wrong when I had 20% health and no springhorns. Sure. I'm the one who played wrong there. Okay. Did the stuff I buy even make its way? Okay, it did. Okay. I was gonna say, surely it made its way here, right? Surely. Yeah, are we just gonna pretend like are we pretending like I didn't just have a full match-length fight against another fighter? Is that, is that what we're doing here? I guess so. So he third parties and then says I played wrong? That's insane. Yeah, that is actually insane. Whatever, man. He was fighting 3 people with the same duration? Okay. Did he start our fight at 20% health? As soon as I finished fighting the other guy? How many in-game surveys have I received? I've never done a single in-game survey, so I don't really know the answer to that. If I started at full health, it would have been a different story. But I didn't even have full HP, so I couldn't fight. And my back was on the storm. So I had nowhere to go, and I couldn't heal fast enough. Like, I don't really understand what I reasonably could have done there. I think I played that, like, as well as I physically could have. So... I mean, if we're just gonna pretend like I could have won that fight with 20% health and basically 0 healing left after that fight, then, you know, sure. Whatever, man. You speak to me the last day to show you the build, and this is all you play all the time. You play Black Mercenary. Yeah, I enjoy this build. It's fun. I mean, it's possible Lich didn't know it was me. But if he doesn't have names blocked and he saw that it was me that just got done fighting, it is a little it is a little annoying. It's mildly annoying at least. But only because I spared him the last time that we played. And I saw him getting third-partied, and I opted to not, like, run off and use that to kill him. But, you know. Obviously, next time I just won't do that. He said it's the only way to kill me? Okay. And when I was playing on Rogue, I think the only way to kill him was probably using Rogue. Or was probably third-partying him. At least at the time. From what I was playing. You like my anti-sniping screen? Yeah, it's to try to prevent what happened yesterday where I was getting, like, quad teamed. It was very silly. Hey, Christian. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Rogue already, huh? We just started! We just started! Well, this is one of those times where we can look at the matchmaking and say that this is obviously broken. Yeah, I never, ever, ever want to see gray gear players in my lobbies. That guy should never be in here. Usually the matchmaking is pretty decent, but gray should never be in my lobby. That should never happen. A Bullwark built-in pizza? Sounds good, man. What is happening? I have no idea. Yes, holding block gives you stacks of PDR. That's why I'm holding block. Been hit by a rogue like twice, but I never actually see what it is. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. You know, eventually, I'm actually gonna kill this thing. Eventually. He only has so many spaces. There's so much space he can go to. He can't run forever. There's only so much space. Eventually the circle will push him in. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. The Bulwark's going in... Wait, the Bulwark build's going crazy today? Are there a lot of people playing this build? Well, I did make a Bulwark video today, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised if it did. Oh, tried it, though. Who is he attacking? He's attacking somebody I can't even see. What the heck? I'm about to steal that though. Just so they can't take it. He seems to be more wanting to kill the, he seems to want to kill the rogue more than me. Changing the meta? Isn't that what I do in, just in general? That's me. You always change in the meta. Feels like it, at least. Because I didn't really see a lot of people running this Bulwark build until recently. My minion arrived? I didn't ask for a minion. That's not what I was trying to do, at least. You're happy when you saw me tank those Sorcerer shots? Yeah, that Sorcerer had no idea. He had no idea. He didn't know what to do. Average Ranger versus Mercenary fight if I've ever seen it. Okay. Bye, yeah, goodbye, something like that. Alright, where's your loot? Where'd you die? Poor guy. Funnier if the elevator brought me his body. That would have been funnier. Yeah, this build is like the biggest FU to Rangers. I haven't died to a Ranger yet with this build. If I find one that's good enough to kill me, then I'll just say bravo to them. It's going to be very difficult for me to die to Ranger unless I misplay, or he plays really, really well. Build is good versus everything. I don't know if it's necessarily good against rogues. Rogue is still really strong against you. Rogues can absolutely kill you. If you out stamina against a rogue, they will kill you in one shot with their wheelhouse kick combo. Is someone fighting the boss? Because that's insane. I don't think fighting the boss in this late circle is ever the right play. He just died. Pretty sure that means he just died, right? To the boss of the zone. Yeah, alright. I guess that's lobby. GG, I guess. GG. Yeah, I had a feeling they died a zone. I figured they would. The zone is too much damage to be fighting boss like that. There's no zone damage inside boss room? Wait, what? Are are you serious? Is that actually true? There's no zone damage in boss room? Really? That sounds fake. Is that really true? I had no idea about this. There's definitely zone damage in boss room. You die to that? Alright, well those are two very conflicting opinions. So I don't know which one to believe. Oh, you mean the golden mist? So if the golden mist is up and you're stuck in the boss room, there's no zone damage, but the moment the mist goes away, that would kind of make sense, I guess. Okay. I can believe that. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I could believe that one. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Thoughts on the game so far? I enjoy it quite a lot. I think the PvP, the general balance feels fun. Like the fights feel enjoyable. Cedar, we're talking about the boss. So you know how the boss brings up those golden walls that stops you from leaving the room? Apparently, if you're in that golden wall area, you do not take zone damage. Apparently. I didn't know this, but that's what I'm being. That's probably Lich. Probably. I think it's because there's a golden chest here. Golden chests have arguably the best loot in the game, even better than boss loot. So, I'm not exactly surprised, to be honest. Maybe the rogue will get the hint that there's that other guy here. But I'm not trying to get third party. So I already made Lich waste 2 of his horns, by the way, so I'm actually winning this fight by quite a lot. I have 3 horns and he has 1, so right now I'm winning. But that other rogue could mess up this fight. And, you know, if I get third party, like, I can't really. How'd he miss? I don't know, I just gotta walk out of the way, I guess. Is it Lich? I mean, I assume it's Lich, but it's possible that it's not. It's not guaranteed Lich. I just think it's Lich. Yeah, I didn't realize that he had the high ground from that angle too. That was a bad push. I shouldn't have pushed that way. That was a silly mistake. Shouldn't have pushed there. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not Lich. Oh, it's just another seer. Okay. I just assumed that it was. I guess, wrong assumption. Oh, was that blues? I don't really know Seer's gear based on, like, how it looks. I'm not, like, super familiar with all their outfits. I'll take your word for it. I believe you. Well, part of the third-party problem is that for some reason you don't get horns back in solos, but you do in trios, which is, like, really, really silly. They need to give you horns back for PvP kills. There's no reason that you should get them back in trio and not solo. It's actually really, really stupid. They really, really should fix that. It just makes getting third party even worse because of that. I think it's because of the mechanic is like being downed. Well, that is the reason why, Christian. I know that's why. It's because you don't have executions and... I messed up. How did I miss that kill? Damn it, that was my kill. I messed up. Tragic. Alright, Seer is dead. Yeah, and also you're right, he is in blue, so never mind on that. This is obviously not Lich. Yeah, I honestly just didn't realize it was blues. Yeah, it's a shame my friggin' rogue got away. Hey Limbo, playtest is undisclosed, we don't know yet. It's been indefinitely extended until the devs decide to close it. But they said they would tell us 1 week prior, so that's really all I got. Yeah, I didn't know Lich swap from trio to solo. Or from Solo to Trio, I mean. I just said no. Feel bad, but I feel really bad, but I got third-partied earlier, so it's all fair and even, I say. Sorry, man. It's all part of the equality. If I can get third-partied, well, so can they. We gotta, yeah. Look, man, if I'm gonna get cheated out of my freaking crazy kills, then, well, so are they. You found a huge purple chest piece for Warrior. It sounds like it's time to play Warrior then, if that's the case. Might as well. Damage between throwing knives? Honestly, I'm not exactly sure. I don't really know the percentage. Sorry. I'm just not sure. You found a helmet with 2 Stoic, 2 Aegis, and 2 Tenacious. That is a good helmet. That would be great for a build, for sure. You don't enjoy Mercenary? Have you tried it? Because maybe you just haven't played the right build. Let me direct you to my build guide that I made this morning. And then, maybe you'll like Mercenary more. Or maybe not. You know. If you just don't like the class, you don't like the class, you know. Don't make me sway you. Play whatever you like. You watched it at work, and now you want to play Merc, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Parry Merc is pretty good. But This build is just so fun. Well, I appreciate that, Mudrat. I'm glad you like it, even if you don't like the class. Yes, I think this build is stronger against ranged and weaker against melee, because you have less parry options, but your mobility is way better for chasing people down. Trying to say that Dark and Darker doesn't have gear diff when they just buffed gear like crazy this wipe is very wrong of you to say. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, the reason I don't take damage is because I have Bullwark maxed. That's the big difference. I also am running the tree that lets me move faster while blocking, which allows me to just zoom through and, like, chase people down. You think no? I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, it's just wrong, but that's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. But, yeah, it's definitely just not true. You know how much Dark and Darker I've played, man? Do you have any idea how much stat I've played? Especially with the recent updates to gear. I don't know about that one, Chief. I see complaints on the dad Reddit every single day that I check it of people complaining about gear diff. I promise you there's gear diff in that game. That's crazy you're even trying to say that it's not. It's no more or less than any other game that has, like, gear like this. I mean, no, I agree with you, Grimpy. I don't know what the point of gear is if it doesn't do anything. But to try to sit there and tell me that Dark and Darker has no gear diff is, like, actually hilariously wrong. You can build, like, 250 HP max PDR fighters with max movement speed with the right gear sets now, because of the way the new stats work. You can build rogue kits with, like, 21, I think is it 14 true fizz? Or 21 true fizz? It's a lot of true fizz. You know, the gear diff has never been worse, except for maybe, like, early days of Dark and Darker. So to just, you know, lie and say there's no gear diff is crazy. That's... I mean, if gear didn't do anything, then I don't know why the hell you play this game. Isn't the whole point of getting gear to make yourself stronger? And also to punch up and beat people with better gear sets? I mean, Volpe, I'm not trying to be mean. I am genuinely telling you that there is absolutely gear diff in Dark and Darkness. Because the new gear sets that they've added this wipe is crazy. I mean, have you not seen, like, you know, the +4 all on gear pieces, or the +4 true damage, or, you know, the, like, crazy movement speed you can build on all your sets? I mean... I'm not sure if physical healing does anything in Dark and Darker. You might mean magical healing. I think physical healing doesn't work, right? Hasn't that stat been bugged for a long time now, or am I mistaken? Well, free-to-play is only good if you can monetize it in a way that isn't going to be, you know, that isn't going to, like, ruin the game. Dungeon Board, unfortunately, didn't quite do the free-to-play right. Now, if you can do it right, then sure. You know, maybe don't add Minecraft helmet skins to your game is probably a good start, I would say. We wanted that gear change for Dad for this wipe. Probably our Lord and Savior SDF. I don't know who else wanted it. It seems like 90% of the community doesn't like it, but SDF does, so, you know, it is what it is. More smite damage. It already does 1,000,000 damage. Nah, if you want my honest opinion, Dark and Darker's gear isn't even the biggest problem that game has as far as balance goes. It's actually Druid. I think Druid is, like, game-breakingly imbalanced. It really does feel like it ruins that. If they just removed Druid from the game, that game would just instantly become yeah, just, it is what it is. Oh, someone slipped past me and went to boss? Oh, I don't know how that happened. I don't have a key to stop him from doing that. Shit. I didn't have a key. I forgot to bring one. I could have killed him if I had it, too. Shit, I messed up. It's my own fault. I just forgot to bring it. If I have one, I could have went in and probably stopped him from doing that, but I just forgot. If I didn't spend so long thinking someone was hiding inside of the boss body, I probably would have caught him too. I mean, I don't know, man. What do you guys think? What is your preference? Free to play or, you know, pay to play? I think Dark and Darker does the free to play pretty well, where the free to play is kind of like a glorified demo, and then you can buy the game. Obviously, the season pass I'm not a big fan of, so I don't like that part of the monetization, but as far as the free to play trial and then, you know, buy the game, it seems okay. If free to play if you add pay to win and free to play, I think it ruins the game. Games like this, you can't have pay to win, man. Otherwise, you might as well just go play like a mobile game and just. I mean, I would give anything to see Druid get the nerf that they deserve. Yeah, I can show my talents average, but it's almost exactly the same as the video I posted today. I made a full guide today, but I can briefly show them, because I did change them a little bit from the video. If the only thing you can buy is cosmetics, then I'm perfectly fine with free to play. The moment it crosses the line into pay to win is when I start having trouble. I mean, I called out Dungeonborn back around Clothos. Because they, like, you could literally buy those Clothos tokens that would let you, like, transfer that into gold. It was, like, obviously not okay. And I spoke out against that at the time. But then it didn't matter anyway, because the game had died, so it was like, whatever, but that was like a good example of what not to do. Alright, no problem, average. Is the only guy in this lobby the hunter that got away from me? Because I forgot a key. Starting to feel like it. Midnight Walkers is a game that could definitely be good, but it needs a lot of work. I don't think the game was ready to release by any means the last time that the playtest was out. There were a lot of really bad quality of life things alone in the menu that would just be so unfun if it was in the game right now. Warrior best class? I don't know if it's the best class, but it's definitely good. I think this lobby's empty. I think the people already left. I think I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, that's fine. Just reset. Yeah, I'll bring key. I'll bring in keys next game. If I had keys, I would have been able to kill that hunter. Snoo, the only bots in the game are in ungeared lobbies, in like the gray gear. That's the only time I've ever seen bots. But you're not wrong. They are in ungeared lobbies. From what I've seen at least. If those bots in like the gray gear lobbies help people not quit because they think they're getting kills, then well, whatever. Good for them, right? Because once you go into higher gear lobbies, you won't see them anymore. I don't believe that games will replace your character with a bot. If you disconnect, I'm pretty sure you just sit there because I've DC'd before. You can reconnect yourself though. No, I think in low gear lobbies, like grays only, you can find legitimate bots, but they're not very good. And you can clearly tell when someone is a bot or not. When the game releases, which one will I play? Well, that's not really a fair question because Legacy has no players. If Legacy had 8,000 players, or you know, even just 1,000 players, like sure, maybe I would play it, but it needs a player count. You know, I will say I think this game is better than Legacy, but I would still play Legacy if it can capture an audience again. At least I would. But that's gonna be the big thing, is you know, recapturing that audience for the May launch. Legacy season comes out pretty soon too. I think it's May 14th, so it's like a week away. If it's bad and it doesn't draw players, then yeah, that game I don't know, man. I don't know if that game can like physically come back anymore. You know the state of Legacy? Yeah, Mudrat. Right now, it probably has, if I had to guess, it's probably like 50 players online. I'll even check on my second monitor. There are 48 players online, so I was very, very close. Yes, the player count of Legacy has basically fallen off a cliff. They haven't had over like 100 players, or like I guess 200 players in like a month. What went wrong? It never took off. The game it had bugs. There's not enough content. I don't really know what else, but it never really got that player count. Yeah, and again, it's not that Legacy's bad. I liked the gameplay of Legacy. I thought it was fun, but without a player count, there's no game, you know? If the game has 50 players, then you can't have a PvP game with that few people. You can't do it. If people were fed up with bugs, cheaters, and full gear stomping no gear, then people would have quit Dark and Darker like 3 years ago. Because that game is full of bugs, it's full of cheaters, and it absolutely has gear diff. So that's just not the case. That more so just describes dad than anything else. I mean, heck, I see people complain on Reddit at least once a day based on, like, gear diff, right? Like, I bet you I could go to the dad Reddit right now and find someone complaining about gear diff in, like, the first, like, couple pages of, you know, scrolling. Mistfall? I don't know what Mistfall's player count is. I think it's still probably within the 1,000. You still know a way to dupe in Dark and Darker from beta? It was never patched. I don't know if that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that dupes exist in Dark and Darker. But if there's honestly a dupe from beta that's still in the game, that would just be hilarious. I mean, it's not that I think you're wrong. I know there's dupes in the game still. Like, I know there is. But is it the same exact dupe from beta? I don't know if that's true or not. You check Dad's Reddit, the first post is someone complaining about gear. Is it really? Where you go? Checkmate. Told you. That's all everyone ever does in Dad, is just complain about gear diff. You found it personally? Yeah, but how do you know? If you haven't played Dad in a while, how do you know it hasn't been fixed? Because, like, the odds of it being the same exact dupe from 3 years ago was very low. Because if you found it, chances are somebody else found it too. So, it's just very good. We've had a lot of dupes over the years, so, I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if it was patched, you know? Now that said, I know for a fact that we have dupes in Dad, and I'm sure this season also has had dupes, so, you know, I don't disagree. I'm sure there's something there. Do you guys know that Wyvern doesn't drop any loot still? It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, Wyvern is just bugged since, like, the last, like, month. It drops nothing. You guys can see my game, right? I didn't forget to take the sniping scream off, right? I can't really check right now. I'm just gonna hope that I didn't mess up. I'm good? Okay. You guys saw me kill the Sorcerer. Just checking. Just checking. Because that would have really sucked if you guys didn't see me fight that sweaty Sorcerer player. Well, he caught me off guard because the fire pot didn't work on him. And I thought it would have. Stop. Press the wrong button. Dude, this build is so good against Rangers. I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? That seems pretty good to me. And with the hammer too, like I didn't use the hammer yesterday. With hammer included, it's just even better. It's crazy. It's so good. I don't have shield bash days on. I'm not even using it because I'm using the increased distance for hammer charge. I took it off of my build. Merc got a bunch of buffs in the last patch. There's got to be something you can drop to get it back and have both. Dude, I checked, and I don't know if there is. Believe me, I freaking checked. I don't know what to drop. It's really good, but I have no idea what I could. I don't know. Sierra's a hard time. Sierra is good, but you need a lot of gear for it. It's very, very gear intensive, and that's why you don't see a lot of them. know if I can drop any of this. Alright, GG. The shield dash is fast only because of the talent. If you don't take the shield dash talent, it's actually kind of bad. What affixes would you require for Seer? I don't really have an exact answer for you because I think Seer wants like every stat in the game. All the damage and movement speed and defense that you can get is good for Seer. It's probably the most gear intensive class in the entire game. And I mean that. It needs so much gear to be like extremely competitive. Now that said, when you get a lot of gear on Seer, the class is really good. It's very comparable to Priest in Dungeonborn, where the class felt like bad in low gear, but then the moment you start getting good gear, the class just feels like nutty, right? That's kind of how it feels, I think. You know, Seer feels really, really good once you get a critical mass of gear. You have the Blade Edge talent so that you can do the stabby thing. Is there another move that can make you insta-stab and use that point? Dude, I'm telling you, Brian, I have no talents that can be dropped for days. I have no talents that can be dropped. There is nothing besides hammer dash distance that I'd be willing to drop on this gear set. It just isn't. It's not worth it. Believe me, I checked. I promise. I really did check. There's nothing I can find that's weaker, personally. The other stuff is too good not to have. It could just be coincidence, but my lobbies haven't felt as ridiculous using this anti-sniping screen, so I'm not really sure if it's just coincidence that no one's doing it or if it's working, but either way, I feel like I'm gonna just keep using it for the time being until I feel like it's like definitely stopped, because yesterday was really, really bad. For it was really bad, like getting teamed on. It was like every game towards the end of the stream. I can't play the game if I'm getting spawn rushed by like teams of 2 and 3. It's just not really playable. Very unfun. Probably unfun to watch as well. Take it down for a round? Well, no, because I'm not gonna just throw my gear away. If I was wearing worse gear, I wouldn't care. Like, if I was in, like, greens, I literally would not. But I don't want to have to take the time to rebuild a full purple kit just because some bozo decided to team and snipe. So as long as it's working, we're chilling as far as I'm I really hate killing this guy down here. Get in and out as quick as I can. Kill the boss's melee. I got close, but then I got third party because I took too long. The boss is so much easier to fight as ranged. I just don't know how worth it really is. Maybe if the boss drops were a little bit better, I would care a little bit more. But at this point, I feel like I get better gear from just killing players than I do bossing. Kill boss, get maybe 1 or 2 purples, or kill players and get like 5 to 10 purples. Pretty, you know, pretty obvious where the rewards are at the moment. As long as you're good at PvP, right? Boss is easiest on Mercenary? Well, I don't know if I'd use the word easiest, because I think it's easiest on Seer. Because Seer doesn't lose energy while attacking, so you can just zoom across and circle around the boss for free and kill it in probably like a minute and a half. So I don't know if easiest is the word, but maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. But remember, I only have 1 parry about every 15 seconds. I can't parry it constantly. Because I'm not a parry merc. I'm a movement speed hybrid. What is parry? It's the same as it is in any other game, where, you know, someone hits you and then you throw up like a block or an attack and it parries them, and it stops their attack and lets you hit them instead. In Argentina, you have 185 MS. Yeah, I know that you guys have really bad MS. Trust me, I know. I do hope they can add some servers for you guys. It's difficult. Yeah, I imagine with bad MS, it probably is hard. Like, I could definitely see that for sure. Yeah, usually this game does pretty well at keeping gray gear players out of my lobbies. However, that said, it's pretty clear that it's, you know, not 100% foolproof, unfortunately. Does anybody who uses the hammer dash ability know what the best follow-up is after that move? To try to get, like, the most damage on them before they dash away from you. Alright. I have never gotten a kill with that before. That's a first. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny, I think. Feel about this build? Now that I'm swapping between sword and hammer, I think this build is a lot more balanced and better for mobility. The rock throw and the hammer dash are very, very good at helping you fight these range classes that you're already very good at. So, yeah, right now I would say it's... If I make another Mercenary video, I'm going to talk a little bit about the hammer update to the build. Because I think it's actually better to do this build than the one I made today. It's funny how quick builds change. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of on the fence, like thinking about maybe swapping to hammer. And now I don't think I would ever not take a hammer and use these abilities. You know, things change very fast as players get better, myself included. They're pretty good, leg piece, by the way. Beat a game to fully release. True. True. I'm so tired of beta testing and early. I'm so tired of beta testing these games for them to disappear for months. Why no Ranger content? Because I don't like Ranger. I only played it just to, like check it off the checklist of classes that I played. I played it for completion's sake, not because I like playing Ranger. So you're not gonna see me playing Ranger like pretty much ever. I just don't enjoy the class. I don't enjoy Ranger in general. I only played it so I could make a guide on it and then just call it a day. What was that? What was that, like? Wait. Comps over trios? I don't play trios, so... Honestly, you know as well as I do how good a comp is in trios or not. I don't play that mode, so... I will say I've heard double Mercenary Seer is pretty good. But that's going off no basis of my own, just kind of like grapevine information. Midnight can be fun, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Midnight was not ready for EA last playtest. Did something change with matchmaking? Oh. I mean, I'll just wait for the circle to end, man. That's if this is the game we want to play. I'll just wait. I mean, you can't stay here forever. Oh, he just died his own. So, looks like I did my job. Yeah, it was Sonic Arrow. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was. That seer definitely died, though. So, mission accomplished. Yep, I guess. I'm sure he's not too happy about that one, but... You could have gone out? No, 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 it was in the kill feed. He died to the zone because he ran too far out. I'll be back in a second, guys. What do you think about the class? I mean, it's strong. Although, I don't know, based on my gameplay of every class, I think the balance is relatively close. Closer than people think it is. I think, at least, personally. I mean, I would argue that people watch, like, Sorcerer, and then they watch Sorcerer kill someone almost instantly and go, okay, we'll see, Sorcerer's OP. But then they watch me kill Sorcerer and they go, oh, I guess Mercenary's OP. And then, you know, I die to, like, a rogue, because I can die to rogues. And then people are like, oh, I guess rogue is, like, every class is always OP. It doesn't matter what I play or who I fight, something is always OP. When I played Seer last time on stream, people told me Seer was OP. So, that tells me that the game is probably pretty balanced and a lot of classes just have a lot of things that are very strong. Ranger was OP, but I don't think Ranger is currently OP anymore because of the recent patch. Ranger was OP because of how stupid some of those abilities were. They could basically insta-kill you and there was nothing you could do. They've obviously been toned down, so I'm not really sure if Ranger's OP anymore, but... I also don't think Ranger's useless, because obviously they're still playing the game, and... Well, you know, I say that, but I have been seeing less Rangers recently. I don't know if that's because of the addition of, like, Mercenary build, or if that's something else, but... Yeah, Ranger is probably the weakest class in solo. Yeah, I would agree to that. You're probably right. They are probably the weakest class in solo at the moment. Do I think they're awful? Like, just trash tier? No, I don't think they're trash tier. I think you can still play the class, but it's not as oppressive as it used to be. Truth be told, I haven't played Ranger since the balance update, so I really don't know how good it does or doesn't feel. In Korea server, Rangers are abusing looping around tiny walls. I'm trying to picture what that gameplay would look like, because I don't really see Rangers ever doing that to me. You mean kind of like the Seer was that I was just fighting, where he was like running around in a circle? Bring back the days on the arrow talents. Well, it would definitely change some things if they did. They buffed impact grenades, right? I believe they buffed those. Well, block Merc is probably the hardest matchup for Ranger. Because you have the Sonic Arrow for Rogues and Sorcerers. And I guess Seers if they happen to run in this. Your freeze got nerfed, so that's not as OP. The impact got buffed, but I'm not sure how impactful that is or not. No pun intended. Yeah, outside of that, I don't know. I haven't played the class myself, so I really just don't know how good or how not good it is. Did I just see a player jump down? I think I just saw a player. The test is not out for any amount of time. It's unlimited until the devs decide to close it. They haven't given us a time yet. Pretty sure I did. I did. There he is. I knew I saw a player. I had a feeling. I don't want to fight this freaking clown on that little ass. Oh, dick. I'll have to wait for him to get pushed into zone. When Rangers and Sorcerer are looping around tiny walls, you can hit your shield dash. Yeah, I mean, I know. That's why I use shield dash. To prevent people from, you know, to prevent that kind of stuff. Shield dash is probably a required... What is happening? Shield dash is probably a required skill. For Merc. Honestly, this build is so good against Ranger and Sorcerer. I don't think I'd ever be upset about this. I think the hardest matchup for me is probably Rogue followed by the Mirror Mercenary matchup that makes me, you know, try very hard. I think even Seer is probably more scary than Sorcerer. No, I don't know. Seer and Sorcerer are pretty close. And then Ranger's in 5th. Rogue is probably the most annoying matchup. If they hit you with one crow and one dagger and then drain your energy and they get you out of energy completely, they will actually like kill you from 100 to 0 with their shadow go combo because that's still basically one-shots you. I don't see a lot of rogues playing that way, but that is like the way to do it if you're gonna play the class. And then use like the infinite mobility you have with swords. That's completely absurd. You extracted 3 times today without dying? Very nice, very nice. Happy for ya. I think this is the first legendary I've gotten all day. At least I think it is. I'm waiting for the platform to come back. I don't have to jump down. There is no end date for the playtest at the moment. It's as long as the devs want to run it. These magical platforms are very funny. I don't know how they stay in the air, but they do, so. All you're seeing is mercs. I wonder if it's my fault. I did make that merc video today, but I don't know if that really has enough of an impact or not. If it is, my bad. I don't know if it actually is me. Oops. They're free kits. Well, this mercenary is not a free kit, but maybe a new mercenary is. I'm starting to notice some lag. I'm gonna restart my game after this. I think there's some kind of memory leak, so if I restart, I should have better, I should have better ability. Your ranger? Yeah, Adderall, I'm sure that sounds great. Fighting the onslaught of Bullwark mercenaries as a ranger sounds, yeah, that sounds very fun. I hope you're having a blast. Damn. Just missed him, too. Wasn't by much. Dude, man, what class are you playing? That you're killing mercenaries on? Are you playing rogue? That would be my best guess. Unless you're just playing merc and just being better than them. You're merc, but with no bulwark. Gotcha. Well, the merc versus merc matchup, regardless of bulwark or not, really comes down to just your skill. If you're a better merc player, then you'll just win, because the merc matchup is pretty skill-based. There's not a lot of RNG involved, I don't think, in fighting another merc. I think it's 100% just... It's like playing a game of chess. It's like you both are making moves, almost in like a real-time fashion, just because of how the combat works. And then whoever plays better just wins. That's how it feels to me, at least. Like, I can tell when a merc is good and when a merc is not good. Pretty clear. If you get caught first and you get into like a loop where you can't quite get out of it, yeah, it can be pretty tough to recover. But on the other hand, you know, there are ways to recover, like the special recovery window used for Stonebreaker Slash. If you catch another merc with that, they're gonna take a lot of damage. I think the lobby's empty, fellas. I think we're just gonna reset. If there's someone left, it's not worth looking for him at this point. Got a soldier out of the game, so that's fine. Parry with special recovery. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I really don't think anyone else is in this game. Oh my god, there is? Holy shit. I can't believe it. Bro, I was looking for him. Damn. I should have kept looking. Oops. I think that's the guy who ran away from me earlier, too. Damn. Unlucky. Oh. I feel like I really did look the entire map, so I really didn't think anybody else was left. Oh, I gotta restart my game real quick. Be right back. Good at catching rolls because you played a lot of Dark Souls PvP. You know, it's funny, dude, man. I've had some people tell me the game doesn't resemble Dark Souls at all, and I don't really understand it because like the combat, I know it's not exact, but it really does remind me of Dark Souls a little bit. You know, catching rolls is definitely a big one. Yeah, it's definitely not exactly like Dark Souls. Definitely not, but it's probably as close as we're going to get to a Dark Souls extraction, unless, you know, FromSoft themselves creates an extraction game, right? Unless they make a game like this, this is probably as close as we're gonna get. Probably. Imagine? Oh, that would be sick. Oh, dude, I would buy it so fast. I don't think they ever will, but... Oh, man, I could dream. You never pre-order games, but you'll pre-order that? Yeah, I would support it, for sure. I've had some pretty good PvP today, so I will probably make another Merc video, and it'll be updated to include the addition of using the hammer talent. I think this build is better than the one I made this morning, or yesterday. From what I can tell, at least, I think it's probably better. Okay, there was a seer here. I don't know which way he went, though. That's unlucky. I don't know. He disappeared off the face of the earth, apparently. He seriously left this area so fast. Where the hell did he go? I think he went that way, but... Maybe he just ran past all the mobs. I don't know. Is there a monument I like? So when I usually start up a game, if I see the golden chest on the map, I run for that. But at this point in time, I have so much money and so much gear to sell that I basically just go for PvP. I don't really think the, I hit endgame a long time ago, so I'm at the point where my fun is coming up with crazy builds and just seeing how they do against players. That's what's fun to me, at least. There is something really funny about killing people with a giant rock. It does a lot of damage. It's like 300 damage. It's a really serious number, man. It's not weak. You know, you've been playing it too? Okay. Yeah, I just started using it basically today. There's two matchmaking pools. One is ungeared players and one is supposed to be geared players. Sometimes geared players leak into ungeared lobbies, and then ungeared players can leak into geared lobbies. But in general, that's how it's supposed to work. For the most part. It's good for finishing / canceling drinks. What do you mean? Can you cancel a drink with rock drop? I never tried that. Like an animation cancel kind of deal? Offensively? Do you mean if they're trying to drink? Because it can be good if they're trying to drink. Because they're not really moving very far. You'll probably end up hitting them. And it slows them too, so it's kind of a it's just really strong. I should have started using it a long time ago at this point. I've never played the full... Oh, you mean the block? I haven't tried the block build for auto. I've heard that... I know the parry build is good, but I never tried the block build. I guess not. I guess I didn't do enough damage to scare him long enough. I thought the knife damage was enough that he probably would have been healing. I was. Okay, there's a lot of people here. I don't know about this. Seer, Ranger, Sorcerer. You're watching me running to go grab a bell just in case. I'm gonna grab a bell, just in case. I actually probably would have killed that Seer, if not for the Ranger that came back. I'm pretty sure I would have killed him, but that's okay. I just want to get my bell now, in case I need it. Yeah, watching them both climb there is pretty fun. Yeah, it is kind of funny. But yeah, that Sorcerer really messed me up. Yeah, he really could have killed me there. The amount of time it takes to go up a ladder is too long, I think, to push that. I thought I did enough damage with my knives, but yeah, I was definitely not right there. Where do you think they went? Oh, someone just left? No way everybody's gone, right? I mean, there were 3 people. No, I really doubt that the lobby is empty. He activated my Stoic. Oh, did he? I might have died without Stoic if that's the case. That's yeah, that's correct. I didn't even realize he procced it. Shit, I got kind of carried by that, didn't I? Wait, what is that magic? I've never seen that before. Wait, I've never seen a sorcerer use that magic in my life. What was that? Is that the tree that no one uses? Is that the, It's a meme build? Okay, I've never even seen that, like, little cross thing. That's new to me. Okay. Isn't that funny? After at least 80 hours of gameplay, that's the first sorcerer I've ever seen use that magic pool. That probably says something about balance. I would say. That's probably a bad sign as far as I know. Is everyone green gear? They're not. That seer that ran away from me was full purple. Also, the ranger, I'm pretty sure, was at least blue or purple as well. I wanted to kill that freaking seer, man. Shame. I have to try that build before the playtest ends. I mean, I already know it's bad. I don't know. I already know it's not very good, so I'm not... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like I'm gonna use it and go, wait a minute, this is actually OP. It's not. It's not. Unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was actually decent, but it's just really, really not worth it. It's not just a bad build, though. It's an unplayable build. First sorcerer in 80 plus hours of gameplay. It's not just bad, it's unplayable. There's a big difference between those two. It's not like you see it every once in a while, and it's like, okay, like, you know, it's not bad. It actually gets no use. Yeah, it's not, I don't think there's anything to, there's really nothing to do, you know? Nothing I can do about it, at least. I would love for them to buff that tree and make it viable, but it's just not good. The last playtest, I think it was OP, and they over-nerfed it. What am I running on hammer? I'm using the hammer dash ability. That is the only thing that I've changed from the build this morning. So I dropped the shield dash, stun days, and I added the movement length for hammer. Now, by all means, if the devs want to update the, you know, that spell pool for Sorcerer, I will gladly try it, but it needs something. They need to buff it first, and then I will try it. But until then, I know there's no reason to play it. I don't even know if I'll be able to get any kills unless they're bad. There's no way I'm killing a good player that knows what they're doing with that magic pool. It's not strong enough. Maybe in trios it's better, but it ain't the play in solo, man. Unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case. I really do, because I don't like stuff being bad. You know, I like everything being at least somewhat viable, but... Lich makes it work in trios? I believe that. I could see it having use in trio. But solo, where you don't have a teammate with you, I just imagine that's going to be really hard to do. makes it work is generous. Well, I didn't watch the gameplay, so. Also, that's a fair point, yeah. If only the top, like, 1% of players can make something work, it's probably because it's bad. It reminds me of that Warlock spell in Dark and Darker. I don't even know the name of it. It's a Dark Offering that no one uses. Or it kind of reminds me of that, where, like, sure, you can technically play it, but you don't really, like, no one really wants to. You know, I'm really, really sad that the crazy warrior 1v1 I had today, like, I got third-partied and couldn't even, like, see his loot. Like, that's so sad. And I haven't seen any other purple mercs today. Not that I can think of, at least. If I put that in a video, I guess I'll just cut out the death. Because it was a really epic fight, and the third party really was out of my control there. It's a shame, too, because it was a really fun fight. Why are you even Talion Gus? Alright, I don't know what that means. Don't listen to them, you lost 60k trying to make Stardust work. Is that real? Did you really? Yeah, I know it's bad. Boom. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. So maybe I said maybe I'll take out the third party where I died at 20% health after I had a 10-minute fighter fight. Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What is happening? Might be dead. I just fucked up really bad. This guy's actually cooking me. Boom, you're like overreacting like crazy from what I just said. I don't really know why you're saying this. Oh fuck, I thought... Oh, I thought he was in the frickin' fog. Yeah, that guy's actually, like, cooking my shit. Like, that guy's actually really good. I like, mad props to him, because he's working me. Well, the rogue doesn't discriminate. That's for sure. Well, honestly, the problem is he's running the shield days and I'm not. So my build is actually worse against him because he can daze me and I physically can't. I wonder if I can make the hammer dash work without that talent so I can actually use the daze. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I might actually have to swap just for the sake of winning the Merc 1v1s. I'll just take that. let me just grab that, please. But yeah, this Merc 1v1 is actually making me think I should swap it back. Because he's beating me, in part because he has the days and I don't. I know that's a little bit coping, I think he's playing better than me, but not having the days is really hurting this matchup for me. Because like every time he dazes me, it's a bunch of free damage, and I physically cannot daze him. So... yeah, I actually think I'm gonna reset and swap that talent. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. That fight kind of convinced me that I think you might need it for the Mercenary one. It's too strong for him to have a free daze and me not to have a daze. Although I think he's gonna die to this rogue, by the way. Well, rip Mercenary. I had no horns, so I was fine resetting. Let me see what the difference is in the distance if I don't have this. Yeah, playtest is going until we don't know how long it's gonna go for. Indefinite amount of time. Is that even long enough to use? Or your soul is 50% rogues and mercs? It's like... It's probably like 35% merc, 35% rogue, and then 10% every other class. It's maybe a little, maybe like 40-40, and then like 7 or something. I don't know if I... it's a really, really tough call. I don't know if the hammer dash is long enough by default without the talent, but not having the daze block is so bad against other mercs. I don't know. What would you guys do? What is the benefit of assault hammer versus punishing hammer? I'm sorry. What's the benefit of assault hammer versus hammer dash? Don't they both basically do the same thing? They both dash and then hit players, right? So, like, what exactly is the benefit or the downside to using... Like, what if I just use assault hammer and I don't worry about the hammer dash distance? So I can keep that, the daze on my shield. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't really understand why the assault hammer is worse than hammer dash. That's what I don't understand. I mean, I guess I could test it really fast because I just don't get it. I disagree, Tilt. Swapping a hammer is actually really good against a bunch of quick range bosses. So that did 292. I mean, like, yeah, why not just do this charge instead? And then just not do the hammer dash. Unless I, like, am really close and I feel like it's useful. That's what I'm thinking. I want my days back for these merc fights. The assault dash works well when you use the talent that allows it to move. Do you really need to move with it, though? Because usually when I'm using assault hammer, it's because someone's trying to run away from me. I don't know. I just know that if I don't have the days, that merc just shits on me. Because he has it and I don't, which is just so bad for me. So, I don't know. I feel like for the merc matchup, like, I kind of have to. And the lobbies feel like it's so many mercs. I don't know if I can possibly not use it, is the problem. There's too many mercs not to have that set up, unfortunately, I think. Obsidian Ravens are just for selling. It's just 5k. It's just free money. That's all. Tell you what, if that rogue didn't come over and interrupt our fight, that warrior probably kills me. So, I'll take that as a blessing in disguise. Because I think he cooked me there. I think he won the 1v1. So. Haven't seen this screen since TV. Lich, did you see how much I was getting sniped yesterday? It was really bad. I was getting attacked by like 2 or 3 people at a time, and they were blatantly teaming. It was really, really bad. So, I have to do it. If I want to actually have fun, I have to just, you know, it has to be done. Are people buying them? I don't know, just for fun. People did it because I'm unkillable? How am I unkillable? Says who? What do you mean? I die all the time. Yeah, in what world have I ever proclaimed myself unkillable? There is not a singular time I've ever said that. You mean, are you saying this build specifically, Lich? Are people saying that this build is OP or something? Is that what you're inferring? They snipe because of the build? I mean, that's pretty stupid, considering nobody else was running this build. Except maybe, like, I don't know, maybe... No, not even Kessim was running this build. Nobody's running this build, I just made it. Because I even asked Kessun, and he said he didn't even know about blocking to grab the Indomitable Will stat. Like, there's definitely stuff he didn't even know about, so... I don't really understand. But yeah, Lich, the sniping is too egregious for me. I want to actually have fun playing this game, and it's not fun getting 3v1'd off spawn. So... It almost did feel like I was playing DV for a minute there. Those are not bad. Technically, that might be better than my build. If I needed the extra stoic, I would burn it. So that would end up not actually being better, but yeah, technically it's one extra stat on mine. But I would lose the Valor. Well, that was scary. I thought it was a rogue, not a sorcerer. Stoic just saved my ass, so GG. Thank God for Stoic. I really thought that was a rogue, not a sorcerer. Oh yeah, I've guard a little bit. I think the mistake was after I did the Q, I didn't respect his pre-cast ice shards, and that ended up freezing me too much. So that was probably the like the turning point of that fight, I would say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the goddess statue is bugged. I think it is, yeah. I think people are capped at like 60% healing, even though you're not supposed to be. Which is crazy to think about, that it's supposed to heal you to 100% health. So, it's gonna change PvP quite a lot when those things become a reality. It's gonna make it even more OP when you get third party late into the match and you have no spring wards. It's gonna be even worse. Unless they fix it for solos. Dude, Stoic's actually insane. 20 like, without Stoic, I'm pretty sure he kills me there. Like, I just got hard carried by an affix. Not to mention the damage reduction too. It's like a little bit of both, but I have no doubt without Stoic, I'm dead there. Stoic and Vitality. I don't think I have like a full set of Vitality, but I do, yeah, but the Stoic for sure is affecting my fight quite a bit. Jump off the Mac with Stoic 5 and see what happens. Wait, do you get revived? Because I've actually seen people what I thought was revive after jumping off the map. Are you telling me that's actually a mechanic, or are you just trying to bait me? It revives you? I mean, I'd be willing to try it on a green kit. I'm not trying it with this gear set because I don't want to remake it. Just, you know, I don't want to have to remake it if you're lying. It's revived you since last playtest? Does that, what if you fall down like an elevator and die? I have no faith in you? Well, it's not that. It's just that that sounds ridiculous. I mean, you understand how stupid that sounds, right? That you get revived after dying. I believe you, I just don't want to jump off the map. Got another 5 Bulwark purple Timmy? Come on, don't speak to my viewers that way. They're trying their best, okay? Oh. You know, I want to test it. I do, but I also don't. But I remember seeing somebody revive after falling off the map, so I actually believe you. So, you know, there's that. I wonder if the guy who did boss is still here, because the ranger didn't kill boss, or he would have had a purple item. Were you gonna jump off the map? I forget the name, but there is a place for it. I'm starting to think the last guy's gone. Player directly below me. Oh wait, did you heard a player? Really? I believe you. I didn't notice. Oh, there is a player. Yeah, because I wouldn't see that ranger mark. I don't know if I can actually kill him if he's over there, though. That spot might be untouchable for me. Oh. Yeah, I'm real sorry, buddy. I'm real sorry about that one. Oh, boy. Yeah, he is. He is not happy about that one. That was 10K right there. Just a free 10K. Poor guy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Dude is pissed? I would be pissed if I was him, so... Yeah, I'm sure he is. I would be very, very sad if that was me. I really undervalued how good the hammer swap can be. Oh, oh my god, that's sold. Oh, there's another 5k. Add it to the list, I guess. Were you the merc that escaped fighting another purple merc a few games ago? The one that got interrupted by the rogue. And then died to a rogue? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, you were the rogue? Oh, okay. You didn't know it, but you actually saved my ass. Yeah, that merc was cooking me. And then you showed up, and the fight became very chaotic. So, yeah, you actually saved me, even if you didn't mean to. I think he might have killed me otherwise. 10 gifted for trios? Well, I can't just, like, randomly play trios. You were in my lobby, you killed the archer that was going for you after you killed an epic rogue that had already killed another epic rogue. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh my, I didn't know there was that much gear in the lobby. Dude, that ranger had 2 legendaries on him. He had a raven, and he had like a shard or whatever it's called. One of these susty gold things. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know you fought me too, but if you hadn't joined the fight, I think you would have killed me. That's what I'm saying. You'll give me 20 gifted subs if I play trios. What does that even mean? Play trios with who? Exactly, are we asking about? My choice. Well, I don't talk to a lot of people that play this game. The only person I really talk to that plays this is, like, Lich. Pretty much. You like the game, but after you play a full gray game and then leave with a few greens and maybe a blue or two, the next lobby's full of players that trash you with good gear. Brad, I will tell you, the gear is probably not why you're dying, even if it feels that way. When you're brand new, it's not just a skill thing either. It's your character's level. So as you level, you unlock talents for your character. And those talents make just as much of a difference as the gear does. So I would recommend just playing in grays and learning how to PvP and PvE. You know, just kind of don't care about dying, and then once you hit level 15, you'll notice a very significant power spike. Even if you had equal gear, you would still lose because they have talents that honestly outweigh the gear when you're low level. I cannot stress enough how much of a difference talents make in this game. It's basically like having another gear set, but just baked into your class. I don't think I could even kill a purple gear player if I had no talents. So. Hopefully that helps motivate you a little bit. It's still gonna be tough though. I mean, it's not really an easy game, you know. You'll probably die a lot. Just keep that in mind. I mean, Durwood, if you give me 20 gifted, then I'll join a random trios. But just know that my kit will probably be lost forever if I do that. Maybe I could build like a blue gear set and play random trios or something. But won't throw a kit away for 60? Oh, I said I would. I said I would join with this kit right now for 20 gifted. I just said I would. How many times? How many times? How many times? Oh my god, you actually did it! Oh my god. Well, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Durwood. I guess I have to do it now. That's a dub. Alright, well, guess I gotta do it now. Alright, Durwood, do you care more about my gear, or do you care more about, like, playing multiple matches? What are you wanting from me? What do you want me to do? What's the goal here? Scam him? I would never scam somebody. It's not who I am. I mean, if Lich is on right now, I'll trio with him right now. Because we tried a trio last time, but YOLO Rage was busy playing Arc Raider, so we never got to. Although I don't know what he's doing right now. So. Join a threes lobby, jump off the map, and then come back like Jesus so stoic. Oh. Well, what is happening? You tried. GG. But yeah, Lich, are you around? Because I'll play if you want. Or I'll just play with randoms. Oh, wrong button. Not the daggers. A dude offered you $100. Wait, what? Did they? Wait, where? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, did I miss it? Is someone giving you money too? Wait, this guy's in purples? What thought he was in, like, blues. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was in purples. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Add that to the list, I guess. Yeah, I just missed it. I missed it. Oh, YOLO Rage is in here too? Alright, well, YOLO Rage has to be our third now if he's here. YOLO, it would be criminal if you didn't join us after we didn't get to play because of our creators last time. We're all here, ready to go. Just say the word. Just say the word. What's happening? We want you to trio with me, with myself and Lich. Alright, guys. Well, as Durwood Jenks has commanded, through the power of money, we will be playing some trios, it sounds like, with Lich and YOLO. Assuming that they actually get on and play. There you go. You guys have been waiting to see trio content, right? I'll be playing Merc, by the way, since this is what I've been playing anyway. You're online? How do I... What is your guys' ID? YOLO Rage, what's your name so I can add you? Or add me, I'm just Firebox, or whatever. Oh. Rage. Send you an invite. Oh, I gotta get you in a call too. YOLO, we're in that Discord, right? So we can set up a call. The third Merc? No, I don't think so. No. Triple Merc does sound stupid. But, I'm pretty sure... Alright, let me join this. Alright, hold up, I need it. Alright, let me make sure your guys' voice is coming in so they don't just think I'm talking to myself.
Your Discord mic is set up to your camera firebox.
Wait, is it? My Discord mic is?
Yes. Yeah, your Discord mic needs to be changed.
Why the hell was it doing that? Okay, give me a sec.
YOLO, we're getting paid for this. Let's go.
Well.
Well. Don't worry.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, why is it going through my... Alright, how does it sound now?
Better.
Does it not sound like I'm like an old Xbox 360 mic? We chilling?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright.
Well, I guess I'll turn on stream just for this one, Firebox. I'm going to show you something cool. All right, check this out.
That's fine. Whatever you want.
Has anyone ever knocked on your door before, Firebox?
Knocked on my door? What do you mean by that?
That's not a innuendo. One
It's
second.
not? Okay.
No, 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 it's not. It's not. It's not. It's
Alright,
not.
I still don't understand what you're saying, regardless.
Hold on. Hold on. Knocking. Knocking.
Is there a trick that I'm not aware of?
No, no, no.
Oh, I don't even know how to do that. Stream together. I've seen other people do it. How does that work?
It's OP. It shares our chats and our viewers.
Okay.
It's like meta for dominating dead categories like this one.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything. I set it up. Just don't close the little pop-up browser.
Okay, so is it working? Are we
It's working, yes.
okay? Yeah, I've never done this. I've seen other streamers do it. I just never tried it myself. Is it a
Yeah, I
new Twitch
saw
feature?
as of like the end of Dungeonborn, yes.
Well, okay, like new-ish, like within the last year. Because I know I never saw it before, and then it kind of I started seeing creators use it, so I figured it was somewhat new. Is Yolo able to add you, or just send me an invite, however you want to do it? We're in a party. I just don't have your. Is it just Lich K Arthas, or is it something else? Okay, I'm guessing this is a fake. It's a fake you because it says you're level 1. Okay.
Yeah, you wanna you wanna know who that is? That's fucking Viz.
It's Viz.
Yeah, Viz took my name as soon as it launched.
Of course he did. Of freaking course he did. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Alright, YOLO.
All right. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, and then I'll be ready. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
YOLO, this is a PG-13 stream, you know, no talking about yeah, you know, you get it, you get it, you get it.
Yeah.
He asked me explicitly, can we not talk about wieners? So I said, okay.
Well.
So he only wants to see them, doesn't want to talk about them. Well, well, well. I can't wait for him to walk in there with a full tank build and do nothing while we clean up.
I'm bis.
You're Bispis? Alright, I'm
Yeah.
Bispis too. You don't care about losing it?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't. Alright, yeah, I don't care either.
Oh my god, did I just get more gifted? Or is that... Oh my god. Everyone, is that more gifted? Or am I going crazy here? Or is those for Lich? I don't really know. I don't know how this knocking works, but... Oh, by the way... I just want to say that I did want to play trios with you guys the other day. But Yolo, I thought he was busy with art, so I didn't. I just never heard back.
Well.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I was playing I'm always fine playing solos. That's what I do. It's fine.
It's fine.
I didn't bother you because I knew you were playing art. You seemed like you were having fun, so.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, let me just set up my heals and I will be ready. Alright, by the way, this is the first time I've ever played trios in this game. So, we'll see how this works.
It's fine.
Yeah, I only know how to play solos. Actually, I played one trio, but that was last playtest. Doesn't really count.
Okay, my bad.
That's okay.
Okay,
I
we're wearing
just got set up.
Bispis.
Yep, I just got set
If
up.
we die though, we don't care, so.
Yeah,
Wear
I
whatever
don't-
you want. You
it's
can come in naked, and we can try and kit you up. You know, you
Oh, no,
walk around.
I was just gonna run my kit from solos. I already have it set up. I'm good. It's
Okay.
fine.
I also have one.
I
of your
got plenty
kits
of money.
too.
I don't care about that.
Okay,
Yeah, we're chilling.
I'm ready to.
So can I not ready up until you both ready up? Is that how this works?
Correct.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay, gotcha.
Yoda, you played the last day of Arc Raiders for like 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
Did he really?
So-
That's a long time.
yeah.
Sometimes I wish I enjoyed shooters more, because the games seem fun, but I just couldn't. I just can't get into shooters like that. I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same. I used to be big on shooters, but yeah, it's changed. No, I can aim. No, it's not that I can't aim. I used to play so many shooters. I mean, I probably have, God, thousands, tens of thousands of hours in, I mean, games ranging from COD to Battlefield to, you know, whatever. But it just my preference changed. I think the calling is what really started. Oh, oh, you can not wait. You can do it with multiple streamers. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, for me, the calling is what started me really liking melee-focused combat. Then I moved to Dark and Darker, and then Dungeonborn ruined Dark and Darker for me, showing me that there's games with more enjoyable combat than just pressing W and mouse 1. And then I went back to Dad, and then this game came out, which is why I've been playing this. I unbanned Friendly Cleric a while ago because he apologized. So I did it out of kindness. Oh, I love Dark Souls too. That's kind of what drew me to this game as well. Dark Souls 3 is like my favorite game. I played PUBG as well. I played a few hundred hours of that. First game is The Calling. It was a melee-focused extraction not extraction, battle royale. It was like the OG melee battle royale back in the day. Shit was so good. It was so good, man. I regrettably never beat Elden Ring, but I want to go back and beat it. I played like 30 or 40 hours of it, and then I started I just went to other games and never finished it. Not because I didn't like Elden Ring, but I don't know. Just life got busy. I don't ban people from chat unless they're really egregious. Did someone just cancel that? Wait, what happened?
Yeah. I canceled queue. Otherwise, it's a dead lobby.
Oh, is there something I'm not aware of? Is it like the link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that happens in solo. Is that a trio thing?
No.
Because I have my solo queue will go that far, and I usually don't see dead lobbies.
It's especially bad in trios. If you're in queue too long, it'll just put you into a pit,
like a
solo
pity queue?
lobby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good.
You mean it's not like Dungeonborn where you sit in queue for 2 hours? Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's buffs in the top left corner? I had no idea.
Oh my god, this is shameless. I'm playing with 2 mercs, man.
Why is it shameless? I don't understand.
You know, come on, man.
What, is this the meta? What do you mean, come on? What do you mean?
This is stupid. This is
It's
stupid.
fine. It's...
You said play anything we want, not ruin everyone's time.
Hey, I became a merc player. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me.
I heard today you thought after I third-partied you, it was like, how else am I supposed to kill you? You know, you and I both know that I can't kill you unless I do something
I was
like
just
that,
mad.
okay?
Bro, I had like a
It's the
10-minute
only way.
fight against that merc, and then I died like the moment we finished. I was so mad. I was fuming. Because it was such a good and long fight from that merc. Yeah.
I didn't see it. I just got there.
Yeah. I believe you, but it was like the worst timing. And it was like a full game fight. We started at the very beginning of the circle. And then it lasted that long. It was just... I was just so sad.
Yeah, it looked like you didn't have spring horns, so it was like I either third-partied you, or I can't kill you.
I had no heals. I had like 3 heals on me left and no spring horns. Like I used everything for that fight. That's why I had nothing left.
There's maybe people, boss. Yeah, we can check top left.
Do it. I'm just following you. Following you guys. You guys know what you're doing.
Yeah, you just rush all the hot areas.
So basically, what you do in some.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna hurt. Okay. YOLO, the hammer charging that you're doing, is that for the Indomitable Will?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Do you not have a sword and shield?
No.
Oh, okay, got it. In solo, it feels like sword and shield is better, but
Yeah,
I like hammer.
It
too.
is.
It is, yeah.
Did we just kill this?
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Discord crashed. We can do boss just for your first trio boss, I guess, if you
We
want.
can. I've never done trio boss, so.
It's the same, he's just tankier. That was me. That was an accident. That was a misinput. It was an accident.
Can you fall off here?
No, you can't.
You cannot.
No.
Oh my god. I've only killed the boss like cheesing it with range in solo, so I don't really even know like
Wait, you've never killed him on your merc?
No, I never. I haven't played Merc basically since the first day of the test. I'm not much of a Merc player. I just started playing this class.
Your face must hurt from rolling it on the keyboard all day in solos.
Yeah, I know people keep saying Merc OP and all that, but I just started playing Merc. So.
I think the parry's probably the only thing that's a little overtuned. Other than that, I think it's fine. Well, and taking no damage or stamina shielding forever is a little silly, but...
This guy is very, very tanky from what I'm used to.
Oh yeah, he just falls over in solos. You kill him in like 30 seconds. If someone jumps down here, by the way, after boss, just fight.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah,
be
it's
easy.
fine. Yeah. Can you fall off after boss is dead?
No.
Okay, so you can never fall off here?
Why don't you try it? You're stoic. You won't die anyways.
We get anything good? Can he drop legendaries?
Oh, those are actually really good.
Well, I don't want to just be like the loot.
Take them all. Take them all. We don't care about them.
I don't want to be like the. Yeah, I don't want to be the hoarder here. Wait, he drops so much more than solos. That's crazy. I guess that's just to make it more. I don't know. So I guess everyone gets like their own share of loot.
People. Yeah.
Yep. Just go. Go. You're shielded. You're shielded. Just fucking send them. Good.
Yeah. No. Okay.
He's very low.
Oh, you. You can go
I
execute.
hear
if you
oh, he's
want.
over here. He's over here next to me.
Oh no, he's rezzing. I left someone up there.
Oh yeah,
wait,
he
no.
Jed res. It's too
You're fine. They're both cursed. They should just die here after it goes off anyways. This is another
Oh.
team.
I didn't know if I wanted to stay on that elevator.
No worries.
Okay.
Usually you can. And it'll be fine. Let's just go back up. You can go kill that guy if you want. YOLO, you're fine, yeah?
Honestly, I forgot
Yeah.
that I forgot
Okay.
resing was. Can they when does the res actually work? Like once they're like executed, can they come back? Or no? Alright, so you're just killing everybody. It's gonna
Yeah.
take me a minute to get up there.
Don't worry. It's fine. There's 2 dead on the elevator. Last guy's running.
I'm coming, but it's gonna take me a minute. Oh, never mind.
He has a curse on him.
He's gotta be low. Like stamina.
Yeah. He has no stamina.
I can't. There's too many mobs in my way. I can't.
He's
Just- There are so many mobs here.
You can loot whatever.
Okay. I mean, I don't really loot anything below purples at this point, but...
This was a very fair lobby.
That will be it.
You don't like that enemy stuff? I actually don't mind that enemy self health bars. Like, it's fine. What do you guys
Who's
think?
complaining about seeing enemy health bars? What?
Someone
Yeah.
from chat, obviously not me. I don't. I mean,
What?
I think it's fine. I don't really have an issue.
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
I feel dumb, but it's been so long. Did players have health bars in Dungeon Lord?
No.
I don't think they did, right? It was just...
Oh, no.
I don't think they did.
They didn't. They
No,
didn't.
okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
But you had damage numbers, just not health bars.
Yes.
I think I was thinking of the damage bars.
Yeah. Stage.
Dedge lobby. Yeah, let's just go do the golden chest real quick.
That's fine. That was two separate teams, right?
Yep.
Were they all just in queens?
And grays, yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Has the matchmaking changed? I feel like I didn't
Players
used
on
to
me,
see...
players on me, but they're not geared. I can just go kill them.
Um,
They're in some purples, but it's really not even that bad.
I'll be there in a minute.
One's dead.
Yep, I'm coming.
One above us, he's just running by himself. I'm gonna go chase the merc. You guys get that guy. He's trying to escape.
I got him low, but... I
He
didn't
got
finish
out.
him.
This merc got out, man.
Oh my...
No fucking way.
Oh my... Oh no. They're so elusive. Excellent.
This guy had a bell. Somebody on the floor.
Are bells solo, not team use?
Correct. The bell's on the floor.
Or, oh,
Did we loot the first guy? Can't believe that merc just let his team die for his sins.
yeah, he just left, right? Just
Yep.
just left this team.
Grabbed the
Yeah.
bell and left.
Can we do this
Alright, let's-
golden chest real quick? I don't...
Nah, it's a pain. It's a pain.
Do we have enough bells?
At this point,
Oh, I didn't know you guys
yeah,
had
we
bells.
do. At this point, I would much rather that chest drop gear than these sellables. There's no gear in the game.
Oh, you mean like gear being sold on the market? Yeah, there's not a
Like-
lot.
Yeah, there's just no gear anymore.
How much gold do you guys have? What is your... What are you set?
Well, after my Sork adventures, I have 1,000. But
You have 1,000 gold? Okay, well...
yeah,
Sounds like you
but
actually...
you know, my warehouse is good.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you actually do need the money.
No. My warehouse is popping.
Okay. Sure. My camp levels. I'm almost maxed on my camps. Just the warehouse I'm missing. I'll never forget, Lich, when that legendary dropped in Dungeonborn, and you told me to take it, and then acted like I
And you
stole
stole
it from
it.
you.
You stole it.
That is not true.
Oh
I can't
my
believe you
God,
stole it.
this
He's
guy.
shameless, yo.
Oh
I
my
know. He's
god, you
shameless.
literally
No,
told me
I-
to take it. Okay. Alright, so you're just still lying. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I do agree with you, by the way. It seems like there is a serious lack of gear on market. I don't know why. Maybe it's because gear can't sell for high enough to value, like, best-in-slot items, so people just won't sell them. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I think people are just picking up treasures instead of gear, and to get gear, you have to kill elites and bosses, and people aren't doing it. They're just ratting around opening golden chests, so there's a bunch of raw gold, but there's no gear, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that kind of makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, I tried to buy some, like, best-in-slot... I was gonna try to find, like, best-in-slot items for Merc, and... I would've paid 10k for them, and they just don't exist. So I just gave up. Even if I wanted to buy them, I can't do it. Alright, starting it up. How do you guys feel about the balance right now? Like, as far as, like, solo balance goes between all 5 classes?
Solo or trio?
Solo.
Yeah, solo. Sorry, I was specifying solo. Because I don't know much about trio, so I can't really talk much about it.
It's too polarizing right now. Every
Yeah.
class, it's either an ability is overpowered and one-shots somebody or gets a bunch of value, or it's useless and doesn't do anything.
You
Yeah.
mean as far as, like,
Uh,
the talent tree and building out a kit goes?
As far as everything, like hunters like that, you either land a bloodfly and it one-shots somebody, or you miss and then you have to run until it's back up, or you
Yeah, it makes sense.
one-shot someone with Sork, or you die, or you one-shot somebody with something. It's just really bad.
Well, yeah, because if you don't one-shot someone as Sorcerer and solo, you run out of stamina, and then once you run out of stamina as Sork, you actually die, depending on the class. Like, if you run out of stamina against a rogue running wheelhouse kick, like, you're actually dead. You will get one shot. Like, there's not much you
Yep.
can do.
Yeah, it's way too polarizing. Like, the perfect parry on Sorcerer is so incredibly overpowered if it lands, because it stuns them for 4 seconds, and they die. But if you miss, you die. So, yeah.
It's a 4-second stun, even if you hit them.
Yeah, it's a 4-second stun. Yeah, I perfect
Okay.
parried a Merc today, and I 100 O'd him in 4 seconds. He just stands there and has to die for it.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't run it. It's pretty crazy.
Well, probably because they don't want to take the effort to actually perfect parry, right?
Yeah, it's way harder than Merc perfect parry. There's a windup, so you have to predict when they're gonna hit instead of react. You can't react, block, or parry with it, fortunately.
So at what point should I restart this queue, by the way?
Oh, probably now.
Yeah, like, is it like the 2-minute mark? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, that's usually when I cancel
yeah,
it.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Let go.
Canceling the queue, Rakura, because if you don't, the lobby might just... Because it puts you in a pity. I feel like trios would be so much harder if you had friendly fire.
What the fuck?
Couldn't even imagine
Yeah, no.
trying to not hit each other with this.
Well, it will.
I wish there was friendly fire. I would love to kill you guys.
Okay, look, buddy, let's go.
I actually can. If I can throw my jars at you guys and it does things.
Oh, like fire ones.
Yeah. Yellow's fine on his own.
Oh, I
He'll ask for help if he needs it.
Oh, I see.
We'll just look for people.
Nope.
With my shields, your effective HP is so high, by the way, so you pretty much never have to leave a fight.
Is it higher
Unless
than,
I have nothing left.
higher than I expect? I'll take your word for it. Well, keep in mind, I also have 10 stacks of Indomitable Will at basically all.
Yep. Yeah, I can make you unkillable for a little bit.
I am not used to how tanky mine are.
It feels really bad, right? It's not even fun.
It just takes so much damage.
Wait, I hear players.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, they're gray. You just want to go 1v3? Go ahead. I'll shield you. Have fun. They're in grays. I mean, it's like, yeah, you just go two-shot them. He...
Yeah, they should probably fix this part of the matchmaking, because it probably shouldn't be possible for us to find gray players.
You don't think this is fun for them?
No, I would say that this is... Yeah, I would say this probably shouldn't be possible. I don't think it's ever fun for people to be grays. It's not, I would say, probably not. Yeah, I don't mind like greens, blues. If you build the affixes properly, actually like can do some work. Although I don't know about trios, but grays just actually seems really silly.
If you didn't know, by the way, if you execute someone in trios, you get a springhorn back.
I did know about that. I forgot about it till now, but yeah. Play trios and DV and Mistfall? Yeah, because trios and dad is way worse than... Trios and dad is awful. I don't know how anybody plays it. Like, Dungeonborn Trio was actually pretty... But, yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I'd ever call dad trios enjoyable. Honestly, I like duos, though. Dad duos was fun. Probably the most fun way to play that game.
Dark and Darker Trios is just too much, man. It's just, oh my god. It's just fireballs and spells and boom, boom, boom all over my screen.
But duo is very balanced. Genuinely, I think duo is pretty decent.
I don't know why these games keep putting in trios. I feel like everyone enjoys duos more.
I don't know, but I think the devs mentioned duo gameplay, didn't they? In an announcement. So it sounds like it's coming. I heard someone got hit, unless that's...
I think it's YOLO. Yeah. Hi, Nels.
Which, how do you feel about Legacy? What's your are you even like keeping an eye? Are you even keeping an eye on it, like for the May update? I'm just curious if you even like care.
I'm a PvP player. If there's players, If there's players, I'll play it. If there's not, I don't want to play it.
That's a fair answer.
Yeah.
I feel like that's basically the same answer I would give.
May have just been a mob breaking a base. probably.
Wait, what is this?
Wait,
Oh, hey, there are
Wait, I
people
do hear
over here,
people.
though. There are people.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Zoe.
That's a cool execution emote, or
I think they had fun.
yeah, if you
I'm not sure about
okay,
that.
sure, buddy.
I'm
if
not
you say
sure.
so.
May as well kill the boss.
I mean, I'm fine killing it. We might get Biss out of it, right? So, I mean, I'm fine. Wait, invis somewhere. I just heard an invis heartbeat. Yeah, there's people over here. Yep. I knew I heard it. Did the roll.
Yep. Oh, they're naked again.
Oh, it did not
You had
kill me.
stoic, you're fine. Don't you dare take that. He's mine.
I think I just accidentally confirmed that stoic works when you fall because I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. I just fell so far. I missed the platform. Okay.
I told YOLO to test it one
Yeah, no,
time.
it
He
actually
didn't
it
even
does work.
hesitate.
I can confirm. I have the stoic notification. It does work. Can confirm. Let's grab the bell for later.
YOLO didn't even hesitate. He just jumped right off the map when I asked him to. Said, "Yep."
I'm still fine doing boss really quick.
Yep. Brings people to us.
Do the okay, so on the map there's a large treasure and a medium treasure. Do the large treasure have any chance of giving gear, or is it only silver?
No, it's always treasure.
It's always treasure.
Okay, what?
Wait, what just happened? Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. How hard is the flower boss, or like the dried flower thing?
He's not hard, but with 2 melee, it's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, I never tried it, but if it's like annoying, I don't really care.
The people who farm it just do multiple sorts.
Honestly, I can barely hear you. The boss is actually pretty loud, so just hold on. Like, the boss is actually so loud, I cannot.
That's one way to dim. That's crazy, man. That's okay. Anything you want. I hear players. I hear players. You guys can take all the loot. I don't care. They're out here. I'm gonna go.
I'll give you stuff. I'll give you whatever you want, Yolo. I just grabbed it.
Where?
Looking like a Chinese chick born in America trying to be a dude. Thank you. It's very nice of you.
One hell of a compliment, I That's-
Yeah, Firebox. You'll finally see what my chat's like, bro. It's all day of this.
I got pretty crazy in chat. So it could get a little crazy.
Yeah, when I'm in there, dude, I bring them out. They're talking about like your bubble butt when you walk away, shit like that.
That's crazy.
Bubble box.
That's crazy. I'm just here.
I
living
thought I
that
heard
life.
people.
That's
Maybe not.
So, how often... Okay. let's see this. I'm just gonna kill this. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab myself.
Sure. Yeah, there's one here and one over there. Let's just grab bells.
Yeah, I mean, grab them so we have them.
I don't think I'm crazy. There might be a trio just like crouch walking somewhere, but I know it. It's fine.
Extra soul if anyone needs it. I'm assuming we have that. So I just realized, do solos not have large treasures? Because I don't think I've ever seen one on the map.
I don't know.
Is that one on like the pathway? I don't think it spawns in solo. Pretty sure.
But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how is it? Like this.
Oh, there were players.
No fucking way.
There were
No.
players. Yeah, they just.
Wait,
showed-
were they close?
Yeah, they were shooting
yeah,
at me
yeah.
while I was.
So-
Yeah.
Oh no. It's fine. They were naked. We spared him. We spared
Yeah,
him. We spared
it's
him. We did a
fine.
good thing.
It's just funny timing. How often does the boss drop legendaries in like with the flower? Have you done a lot
Always.
of the boss at all?
Always one at least. It's pretty good.
Okay.
At least one, yeah. Always.
Do you think the current meta for trio is double mercs here? Because it seems pretty gross. Although we haven't really gotten to fight any like full geared players. So
Double seer and one merc. Double seer, one merc.
yeah, if it's not meta, then regardless, it's still
It's
disgusting.
strong. Yeah.
Hey, Science. I mean, there's been a lot of changes since last playtest. If that's what you're asking about. They added solos and like a camp and a few other functions to the game. You played recently, just wondering about tweaks. Well, there was a hotfix a little bit ago. I would say, what was it, a few days, that changed a little bit of the balancing. But outside of that, it's pretty much the same as it was when it first released for this playtest. Lich, it looks like your chat hates you from what I'm seeing here.
You would think so.
Yeah,
You would think
my guess
they
is,
keep coming back.
yeah, my guess is they hate you, but yeah, maybe there's some secret love-hate relationship here. I don't really know. Pretty funny though.
Yep. See the when is the OnlyFans comment? That one's like about 100 a day, and then the femboy ones are 100
Right,
a day.
of course. Makes sense.
Yeah. By the way, I'll say it. That Obsidian dude in your chat is so weird, dude. I wanted to ban him so bad. He's so bad.
I
wanted
don't
to-
remember
oh my
what he
God.
said. I wasn't really looking. Well, I mean,
He was, like,
I
rage baiting you
some
for half an
comments, but I
hour.
didn't see exactly what he said.
It was just so many people were trying to rage bait you today. I wanted to swing my sword.
Oh yeah. So, so they told me that you said that I played bad, and I was like, played bad? I had like 20% health and no healing left. What was I supposed to do? And they said, yeah, Lich said you played that bad. I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. They do that to me too, and every time I see it, I'm like, Firebox didn't say that. Stop.
I had 20% health, like 3 white pots left because I used all my greens. I think I used like 12. I think I used like 15 pots in the last fight because it lasted so long. So then you rolled around with 0 Springhorn. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just lose. So
Yeah, my commentary was Firebox to beat me. All he has to do is drink a green pot and hold up his shield. But if you don't have pots, then it's
no,
like
I didn't even get to
that's not
loot.
a
If I had
thing.
gotten to loot the guy, maybe. But I didn't even get a chance to loot his healing. Honestly, he was probably out of healing too anyway. Because we were both using heals for like 8 minutes. So I doubt he had anything left anyway. It's pretty funny though. I have an indomitable spirit. I don't know what that means, but I'll take that as a plus. This one dungeon board had a player face? Yeah. It's been going for a while though, man.
Et là, il j'avoue. you doing?
What do you want? Your carry's back. I'm coming. What, you need me to kill gray geared players? Come on.
What are you talking about?
I think we're just in firebox lobbies. I see him face naked players all day long.
Bro,
These are never my lobbies.
Alright, let's... Okay, I know you're joking. I fight gear players all day.
Am I?
Yes, yes, I do. What are you talking about? I kill gear players all
Mallet
day.
Marty.
I have
every
the video
game he
proof to
plays.
show it. How
There
else
was
would I
that
have
one-
how else would I have
So
the
the-
first kit players? Like to show off. Huh?
Hit the boss before you rage, YOLO. Thank you.
We
No,
have
we
the
have,
elite here to do, but-
It's fine. 2 at once. Makes it more interesting.
Alright, well, I'll be hitting the elite for a while.
Yeah, go nuts, go nuts. You're fighting your own battle. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. This guy is so much beefier than I'm used to. Holy shit. He
Yeah.
hits so many hits. He's so tanky, man. What is this?
It's so much easier to run through runes and solos.
I don't even blame you. It makes perfect sense seeing how much damage this guy does.
This one, yeah.
I feel like I'm doing chip damage here. You guys might kill the boss before I can kill this thing.
You're also playing sword and shield full tank, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I am doing a way less damage than you guys are doing. That's very fair. That's fair.
Damage is passable and
No,
solos.
you're right.
but
My
not
damage
here.
is actually very low. That makes sense too. I just can't. My damage is actually like very bad compared to yours. You guys actually did kill it first. That's so funny.
Nice.
That's so funny. My damage is we're cooking.
You can take the sword and shield there.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. Bullwark.
Crutch
So,
box.
that's a really good sword.
2 at once action. Well, first of all, I'm straight. Second, not a femboy. Third, I'm very monogamous. Fourth, I'm very single as well, so.
Oh, leave me alone.
Admit it, YOLO, you miss playing with me. Come on. Come on.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
You spent like 100 hours farming rusty bolts and plastic cups in the sand dunes. I'm not saying it's a bad game, YOLO. I'm being objective. That's what you do in that game.
There's so many pops here.
Yep, just run through.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So since we got a wait, I hear people
You know, believe it or
like
not,
getting
even-
hit. I think they're above us.
Yeah. Believe it
Whoa.
or not, even though I'm in
Yeah.
a tank build in solos, I actually clear mobs just.
Yep.
It's
only
only
in
because
trios
it's
there's a
only
problem.
because it's a trio issue. That's it. I've
I heard
never
someone get
I've
hit.
never had that much trouble killing.
But I don't know where.
I've never done hard mode auto, so to be honest, I don't exactly know. I just know he's harder. But there's gotta be.
Yep. Yeah, they're probably not too far. They went this way.
Nope.
And then they probably took TP. Alright, if I die, you know, you guys can carry me. Thank you.
with you.
They went a very weird direction.
You go hard mode with the dried flowers. You can buy them from the...
Yeah, it's like they're perfectly evading us. I found them.
Looks like it.
They just jumped down the elevator.
I'm pretty far. I went a different...
Yeah, they're not geared. I'm going. It's okay.
Go
I'll
for
be
it.
okay.
I can't even climb this
He's
ladder.
crouch walking.
You guys got it. I'll be there in...
They're all crouch walking.
I'll
It's
be there
3
in like
crouch walkers.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
Just go down this elevator.
I got 10 FPS.
I'll probably be dead before I get there, but it's fine.
Yep,
Be there
definitely.
soon. See the down, okay?
I think I gotta restart my game after this. I see the last guy. He's a sword, top left. He's crouch walking again. Like I can't see him or something. I can see you, man.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was over near you.
Oh my gosh,
He's getting kind of cooked here, buddy. Oh, okay, well,
It's the mob.
I was gonna say.
Do you also get 10 frames in this room?
My frames do drop on occasion. No, occasion. Probably not perfect. You guys basically finished the fight before I got here. I just came to see 2 people down, so.
We're not sweaty. We're not sweaty.
We're not sweaty? Okay, that's
No, we're not. We're
things-
just geared. I'm
things that
chilling.
are never true.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, I was gonna go punch that guy if he didn't springhorn, but
Yeah, we can just pretend you're not. I'm not sweaty though. I'm not sweaty. I'm just a casual solo player over here. so.
next gray gear team, we have to use our fists.
I don't even have this.
In trios, I just don't even want to hit mobs because it means I have to kill them.
Yeah.
It never
Didn't
ends.
they even reduce the health of trio mobs last patch too? That was
I
even
don't
worse
recall.
before.
I don't think so.
They said they did. It was in the patch notes. I'm not like pulling it out of my ass. I know they said it, but they're still really tanky either way.
No. What's happening here?
Where the heck are all these geared players you told me about the other day, Lich? Didn't you say that you
They
saw-
were here. They all quit.
Bro, I have
They
seen
quit
nothing
the
but
last
grays
2 days.
today. We're just bullying people. Why are they
Yeah,
all
what's
in
wrong with
gray?
that? You feel right at home, I know.
What happened? No, what? I want to fight
This is
geared
all you
players.
do all day long, Dungeonborn, this game,
No, that
solos,
is not
doesn't
true.
matter.
I only kill geared players, thank you. I have the proof. I have the proof from stream, alright?
They were walking around, all three crouch walking, by the way. So that's probably where the rest of the lobby's doing that. I don't. It's like they know we're in the lobby or something. Oh, found people.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I saw a shield. This way.
Maybe they're geared. I hope they are.
Found him. They're not. He's naked. I'm gonna punch him. Let me have this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. Punch him. Punch the gray rogue. Oh, no.
Ugh, I'm stuck.
Alright, this is like, this should, this is not okay. This is not okay. This is actually just rude. Why is he even by himself in trios? What happened here?
Matchmaking's perfect, man. Come on.
Dude, the matchmaking, I feel like wasn't this bad before. What happened? I don't know what happened. Like, it really wasn't this bad before.
Never just find a solo naked rogue in your lobby who stands out back to back.
Is it because the player base is dropped? Like,
Yeah,
is it the lack of players? I don't know.
Yeah.
What surprises me that
uh,
all the players left are in grays and not, you know, at least greens. Something.
Well, Firebox, welcome to the real world. People can't afford hundreds of kits like you, so.
Alright. Hold up a second here, buddy.
This is the majority of the player base. Wake up, you're out of touch.
I am in the majority, okay? I am the majority. You mean not everybody has 100k on hand ready to go to build more kits? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you saying? You know, all I'm gonna say is when I leveled up my rogue the other day from level 1, I saw no purple geared players in my games. All the way to 14. I don't know. Maybe that just means that no one else is running in purple.
Yeah, because you can't queue into yourself, Firebox. You would go in there and stomp that gray lobby and make everybody quit, and then you would teabag them and say, I played pretty well that fight. Let me play that fight back. Did you see what I parried there? Hold on, you guys might have missed it. Watch how I parry this guy and take half his HP.
Let's calm down. I don't know.
I saw that.
I saw that. There was some slander going on here.
There was a clip where you're like, you guys might have missed what I did there. Let me show you guys after this game.
Yeah,
and you like one-shot this guy off the
face. People
parry.
don't know about the talent. They don't know. It was a learning experience for everybody.
You did that in Dungeonborn too. You're like, watch this, and you one-shot someone with the fucking mallet around the corner. Watch
Bro,
this, watch this.
What are you saying? Whoa, no, you're capping. You're capping. What do you mean here, buddy? What are you saying? Obviously, there's a lot to learn from the Beastlord mallet, okay? It taught us a lot about the game. Just because you didn't buy a Beastlord mallet in the first week of Dungeonborn for 600k doesn't mean it's my fault that you're broke. But you bought the fairy ring, which was better than the Beastlord mallet, so I don't even want to hear it.
I made it work, is what you should be saying. I made fairy ring.
Dude, pre-nerf, the fairy ring was undeniably better than the mallets.
Oh yeah, it was insane. It wasn't even close. Like, nothing came close to that
like,
ring.
Sure, once they nerfed the fairy, it definitely got closer, but still, like, the fairy was crazy pre-nerf. It was insane.
No, the mallet was just a noob stomper. It wasn't anything crazy.
Wow.
It was easy to dodge.
I don't know. When I got full geared and then I learned the tech where you can jump on the earthquake.
Oh yeah, and then no one can
because you couldn't dodge the jump. So I would grab like 20 I would grab the stacks of damage. Like I would have like 14 stacks of, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it's called anymore, but the damage stacks.
Damage stacks, yeah.
And then
2%.
I would just one shot basically everybody. I just like went farming mobs and then it was done. But when I first got the mallet, I had no idea about anything, so like I barely even used it at first because I didn't know how good it was. Yeah, yeah, Snazzy. Fairy was just Fairy was so stupidly broken. Me and Lich ran duos before the Fairy nerf, and I don't think we even got close to dying a single time. We ran the lobby, and it was effortless, because that's how OP it was.
Yeah. I remember I showed you how to run through rooms, and you're like, oh, you could just run through the rooms. Yeah, no, you just run through the rooms.
Dude,
You don't kill anything.
I still, you realize I still clear mobs in my games. I'm not a room runner. I clear the mobs and then work my way towards everybody.
Yeah, you're an old head, I know, Unk.
An
You're getting old.
head. Okay, let's.
You're getting up there.
I am 29. Thank you. I am young. I am we are fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
No one believes me when I told them you were 28. They're like, no way, he's 28.
What does that even mean?
They thought you
What does
were
that
like
mean?
mid 30s.
Okay, let's calm down.
It's the glasses. It's the glasses.
Okay, fellas. You guys, okay. Calm the fuck down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. 29.
When I told YOLO Rage, he didn't believe it either. He was like, no way.
Oh my god. I'm just mature for my age. That's fine.
You are mature.
Do not call me Uncle Box.
Uncle Box. Oh, no.
Uncle Box.
It must be the glasses or something.
Yeah, calm down, Unk. Don't have a stroke.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
We know you're a chill guy, but you definitely got into some shenanigans, I'm sure. Partying.
I can tell you I really was never a partier. Not really. I would say if I was. I really wasn't.
All the cheerleaders wanted you. All the athletes wanted to be you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. All the athletes, that's for sure.
I can tell, Firebox. I have a good way with people. I can tell. I saw your message, YOLO. If we find them, you have to peel for me, because they're going to monkey me so hard.
Okay, I come closer to you. Why?
Uh-oh. Okay, we need it.
Sorry.
Just thought I'd play with my glasses real quick. I never really wear them on stream, just the sudden urge.
Do you have glasses, Lich?
Yes.
Okay.
I am blind in one eye.
Why don't you wear your glasses then? What are you doing?
Because I'm a gamer.
Oh.
Gamers don't care.
What do you mean gamers don't wear glasses? All gamers... What do you
No,
mean?
only nerds wear glasses. Only nerds wear glasses.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what year you think this is, but... I don't know what you think this is, but that's crazy.
Just find me some people, Firebox. Stop yapping, Unk. Unk needs to stop yapping and find me some players. Thank you.
Sorry, Lich, it's not like PvP where you can just play Druid and wall hack the entire lobby.
Yep. It's just like DB though, where I'm looking through walls right now. I see players through the wall. They're over here on my ping. Top left of the map.
Okay, sure. Wait, there should be
I
a mob
finally
here,
admit.
right?
Wait, there's players.
There has to be, or this mob would be.
They're on the other side. Jump. I think they're over the edge here. I'm not. I'm not crazy. They're somewhere.
I believe you.
Fuck.
I
You
wouldn't say
definitely
lobbies
heard
are-
them too, right?
Yeah.
Lobbies aren't
Yeah,
dead,
they were,
they're
like,
just
right
full of gray gear players.
I'm checking. What the fudge? Oh, they're. Yeah, they went that way. Like, I can't ping. They went that way. Bottom. They're like on the other side of this wall here. They're probably crouch walking or something like that.
Who are the other streamers? We're playing with Lich, K Arthas, and YOLO Rage.
Yeah, right here. They're purples.
Oh, shit, actually here, okay.
Yep. You're shielded, Firebox.
Yep,
You're
I
shielded, YOLO.
I can't move.
You're shielded now? It's free for you, I rooted that guy. I rooted Bruce.
I got a really good stun on one of them.
Yeah.
He's on me.
Curse on him. Yep. Curse on all of them. They're all stand.
He's on me.
One's dead. I'm gonna execute so he doesn't get res.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Look at this dork. I knocked him back.
One's full dead, I'm coming.
Root on the Sork.
I am, oh my god, the mob is just spear
Another
fishing
team.
me. Yeah, it's another team,
Yeah.
I'm getting...
Yellow, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm 1v1ing a Sorcerer right now.
I'm looking at your health. You're fine.
Oh my god.
I am 2v1ing right now.
You're okay. Keep playing.
Yep, I'm fine.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
I'm plotting.
The other team ran. Just focus on this team. Yellow, can you turn around?
Yeah.
I have no support for you. I'm watching them. Other teams pushing up. Walk into these. Walk in. Keep walking. Keep going, Yellow. Keep going.
He found me. Nicely.
He's dead here. He's dead. Sork's down.
I need to execute. Yeah. Gonna execute him.
They're fighting. I'm gonna get a curse on them.
I'm right behind you.
Just what? No, come back. Firebox, come back. Let them fight. Alright, YOLO, are you good?
Yeah.
I have one shield for YOLO. Go.
We should finish this guy, right?
Dead? No.
I have curse for him here.
Dead?
Dead.
Behind.
Okay. I have one shield.
Yeah, I'm also running out of energy.
It's for YOLO.
I'm blooded
YOLO,
too.
you're shielded.
Waiting.
Oh my god, this fucking pops.
My totem's cooking them. Merc's cursed on you. Merc's one, Merc's dead. This is a different team, but they're in grays, it's okay. I'm watching you, YOLO. Team under us.
Dead. Under us?
Yeah, under. They went up the ladder. It's the purple team. We can push.
Yeah.
I'm gonna key. I fell off. I'm an idiot. I'm trolling. You're shielded. I can't. You're too far.
It's fine.
My things are bugging out too. I have a shield for YOLO.
Oh, they locked.
Your
I'm gonna
key?
open it.
Good.
It's fine.
Play YOLO, you're shielded.
Yeah.
Kill totem. Thank you. Did they go up? Okay,
Yeah,
just
they went
leave.
up.
Don't push that. Let's just go. We can cut them off a different way.
Yeah, we should wait for them to come back in zone, right?
Yeah. We can cut them off if we take this portal. No, it's too risky. They're fighting. Where's yellow?
I don't know where he went.
Yellow?
He's still over there. I don't know why.
Yellow, are you DC'd? I think he's DC'd.
Oh shit, did he?
Hello.
Hello? You good? I'm coming.
Yeah. He's in zone. Is he DC'd?
Yeah, I think so. I can shield him when he's downed, and he won't take damage.
Okay.
This is bad.
Yes, it is bad. He couldn't have DC'd in a worse spot. Oh.
You good?
Oh my god, yeah.
You
Yeah.
DC'd, eh?
Yeah.
Fine. They're still above us. They're too scared to come down.
I'm not even sure how we're supposed to find the loot from the bodies. That was such
Found
a
them.
quick
They're
one.
here on me. I'm going for a binding. Binding on them. They get stunned if they leave. Putting a totem up there and we can push.
Nice job.
Nice. I'm gonna loot this here.
Yeah. Oh, right, I killed the hunter, like, over here. Where was I killing that?
Nice.
Where did I... Shit, I don't know where the hunter I killed is. Do you see a hunter buddy? A ranger buddy? What the heck?
He crawled over here. He's right here.
Oh, you see him? Okay.
Yeah. He ate a flower knot. Whoa, his gear's pretty expensive. Yeah, GG's only kind of baked.
That was a fun
Our
fight.
rotations were better than yours, that's
See,
why we won.
That's so much more fun than just killing random gray players. I wish-
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Like, I do not like fighting with, like, random grays. That is considerably more enjoyable. Oh, Baked, is that you? GG, man.
Yeah, he was the seer.
Well, the moment it was 2v3, I think they were basically already dead. It seems hard for me to... Oh, there's a body over there.
Yeah, there's like 9 bodies around here somewhere.
On me, fireworks.
Oh, purple merc over there, yeah.
Yeah, like this.
Notice how he was a sword and shield merc and he did nothing. Whoa! Firebox! Huge!
Oh.
You didn't even check it, huh, YOLO?
Oh.
No.
It's fine, you,
Okay,
you,
well,
you wouldn't care. It's just some tanky legendaries.
Yeah, but I
grab the
I'll
tail.
gladly take that. That'll be an extra
Now run those
kit.
in solos.
That'll be extra kit. There's a bunch of purples here, by the way. Like, good money. They don't want these.
No.
Coming.
It's on the ground where
Coming.
Yeah, with the mercenary
There's
body.
another merc.
It's
on
the
my
it's the
ping.
ranger gear. I just left it since I grabbed the merc gear.
Okay. I'm gonna open bells here. I have 2.
Oh, we got a nice second set in case we wipe. Because I don't have extra gear sets. I have most of my stuff is just in money. Am I good to take one of these? Dylan, I guess?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, do you have a bell, Yolo?
No.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh, up here. Yeah, we had really good rotations. It was good.
I mean, considering I've never played trios, I think that went pretty well.
Alright, the bell over here disappeared.
What has to spawn another bell? I hear one on one of your screens.
Yeah, I
number
just
1.
can't see it. Oh, don't tell me it's the one where he's on the platform
One,
with the... Yeah.
one should spawn
That's
right
fine.
as the circle closes, right? There should be one that
Yeah.
spawns very soon. And I think once the timer ends, it should spawn right on top of you too. So,
Yeah, there it is.
yeah, I think they saw people complaining about the bell spawning in like unreachable spots, which is, in my opinion, a good change.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Yeah. No. Go.
I don't want you to DC. I'll wait.
It's fine. Go.
All right, cool. Peace. I'm gonna put this guy's gear on and see what he was running. See what his stats look like. Okay, well, some of his gear is just bad, but some of it's decent. Alright, I'm wearing most of the kit that we just stole. Might as well use it, right? There is no reason to ever run 2 hammer. Because they don't share, like, it shares a cooldown. You can't cheat out a cooldown just from having 2 hammers. So you might as well run a sword and shield and a hammer if you're gonna run one or the other. Hey, Nissima. Welcome, man. Good to see you. This guy doesn't have, shit. That's not quite what I was hoping for. I don't even know if I like this guy's kit that we killed as much as I like my own kit. He doesn't have, he doesn't have Seeker on his gear. That's kind of crazy. There's some lag. Nissima, but it's usually okay. I'll be ready in 1 second here. Why are you calling me Uncle Box? That's not my name. Stop. It never has been Uncle Box. Just made it up. I'm not even in my 30s. What are you talking about, buddy? Not even in my 30s, bro. It rolls off the tongue. All right, Trey. All right. Crazy. Father Box makes it sound like I'm like a priest or something. What the hell, man? All right, Mr. Durwood Jenks here. Just because you gave me some gifted doesn't mean. No, my hairline is perfect. All right. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's exactly what they mean. If you guys give him money, you're allowed to make fun of him.
That is not how
Those are the
it
rules. That is what that means. Come on, man.
Oh my god. Something like that.
So we could kill boss, but that's boring, so let's not.
I mean,
Agreed?
it's up to you. I don't really care.
Well, I am the leader, so
Who made you
I
leader?
am the one calling the shots.
What the heck? God,
I don't know, it just kind of happens. I kind of take up the leadership role in everything in my life, really. Just a natural born leader, talented, handsome, charming.
Elijah, shut the fuck
Is-
up, bitch.
Alright, well, you don't gotta call me my government. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll call Firebox by his name. Nathan. Nathan, Wendell
Nathan?
Crest.
Uh,
Nathan Wendell Crest.
I
I
can
know,
tell you my
a
name
nerdy
is
name.
not Nathan. I don't know where you got that from.
Something like Jimmy or something, I bet.
Me either.
Oh, you look like an Xavier.
What?
Yolo, you kind of look like a Pierre.
Pierre, yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, Pierre de Pepe. Oh, we're doing this golden chest. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might as well open it, right? Okay, one box for each of us. Oh, you can wait. You can use keys to open those?
Yeah.
Wow!
Yep.
Oh my god! You guys looted the. What the?
Wait, am I
was that?
hearing people?
What the? I've never
No, I'm
seen
not.
loot disappear so.
Yeah, because you don't play trios. That's what happens when you play with us. You gotta key it first and key it
What is
fast.
that? Where's the other? What the hell was that?
You said you don't need any loot. I don't know why you're complaining.
It was funny. It was funny. It was just comical, that's all.
I wish I could keep bodies too. I would never go broke. I'm running out of keys though, by the way, guys. We gotta start clearing.
You're lucky
I
got
used a
that,
couple this
that
time.
mercenary kit over there. That's why I don't care.
I used a few keys at the start of the game for something I needed. Firebox, low key, a Jaquavius. Is that your name, Firebox?
No. No, it's not. Believe it or not.
Wait, it's Alex.
No. My name's not even a secret. You just don't remember it, I guess. I've said my name multiple times.
Jaquavius?
You got it. I don't know how you got that one, but you got it.
He might look like a, hi, my name's Alex on the outside, but he's a Jaquavius where it counts, you know what I mean, guys? But he's a bit of a Jaquavius situation down there. Alright, I'll shut up. Isn't it oh, heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, people.
Yep.
They're not scary. That's fine. There's a rogue on me and he's dead. That rogue's cursed. That rogue's dead. The rogue lives somehow. The rogue left his team.
Oh, that didn't hit. I'm 1v1ing the warrior right now.
Alright, I'm 1v1ing the rogue.
I'm watching.
He's getting poked.
Alright, warrior's dead.
This rogue just TP? The rogue TP'd. I'm
I'm just finishing this guy. He has nothing. Let's grab his heals. You're just making random names for me. I don't know what you're. I don't know about this.
Stop it, I stop.
Okay, my thing was bugged.
Yes.
What? How is that my fault? My button got stuck. I have sticky keys enabled.
Open. What the?
Yeah, I know. It's okay. You're shielded,
There are
YOLO.
so many mobs here.
I have another shield for you.
I'm
You
just out of
shielded
stamina.
again?
I'm just waiting a second. The mobs are a problem. I can't get through them. Give me so
This
much I can
totem's
do here.
cooking me.
Oh, they
Totem's dead.
Side pan.
They're all cursed. Look at this seer. The seer's one. Seer can die. Seer's dead.
killed one. Dead. Full dead, right?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
GG.
No, his body's stuck mid-air.
They had some purple,
And-
so they weren't, you know, completely unkillable.
Yeah. No, almost. I gotta loot his body as I pass him going up. Nice, I got 2 more pieces. All right, one more time around, and I'll get the whole kit.
Perfect.
All right, hold up. No, okay, I need one more round. 1 piece left. Hold on.
Oh. Yep.
Nice, I got it. All right, we're good. We're good.
You might as well come back down.
Yeah.
GG's, Cal.
Bro, Dav, I am not Uncle Buck. Where is this coming from? This is not.
You are a bit of an Uncle Buck.
This is not becoming a thing. I can't. Who started this? Did you, Lich? You start this?
You started it 37 years ago when you were born.
Okay.
I'm playing on a slideshow. I don't know how we're winning. People top left. I have 2 shields ready. We can just fly. Go. Kill totem right now.
I got it.
They're collapsing on Firebox. Just collapse on the range. You're okay, Firebox. Keep fighting. Your shield, you're fine.
Oh, I'm getting some crazy lag right now.
Yep. Hunter ran this way. Just trying to res. I won't let him.
How did that not hit? Oh. Yeah. This poison is actually pretty. Okay, one is dead. I'm gonna execute him just so he doesn't come back.
There you go. Coming, yeah.
He's one shot.
Alright, Warrior's dead, I'm coming.
It's fine.
Oh,
we're
you
good.
get a Springhorn and health from executing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That is nice. Yeah, I was getting freaking hooked there, man. tough.
Yeah, the frames get really bad because we're
Yeah.
right next to the mine and we're fighting a lot of players.
Oh, Lich, I got some seer gear. I'm gonna put it on the ground if you want it.
Sure.
I meant to mention it earlier. We just got busy.
That's not bad.
It's okay. I don't know if it's really that good or not, but whatever. Take it.
Thank you. GG's baked.
Carlos, the game is not technically out. It's a beta right now. So it'll close at some point and then come back later. I hope when they release the game officially, they fix the servers. That's the biggest thing for me, at least. Was that double Seer Warrior?
No, it was Seer Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, that's right.
Yeah, he's in purples and he's dead over here. I can't loot his body. Oh, right here. Purples and treasures on him. Some keys. I'm if you.
The dried.
We can try it. It's pretty cool.
The dried
Sorry, go
flower
ahead.
is the boss. You can level up the boss. It's like a hard version of it. You know, the way the stun locking works in this game, I feel like 1v3s are very, very, very.
Stun lock or stagger lock?
Stamina system in general.
Well, the
If I could do the
stamina-
stagger, but
yeah.
stamina's not happening.
Stamina is worse, yeah.
Like, maybe if you're over geared, sure, but even gear, even skill, I think the trio just wins every time. Chaotic, I bet you think you're real funny. I wonder if we're getting purple lobbies because people are joining from
I think I think people are looking to fight.
because I mean we went from fighting nothing but grays to fighting like back-to-back purples, which I don't know. Seems too convenient, I think.
Heck, if I've been trying to play and I only fight naked people and there's finally a team on, I'll queue up too. Same with Dungeonborn.
Oh man.
It all goes back to Dungeonborn.
Yes.
Yo, huge YOLO. Nice. Is he bugged? He's stuck in the ground. Alright. Yeah, he's stuck. GG.
The ending circle will give us at least 3 bells, right? Sure.
Yeah, but if the last one also gets stuck, then we all die.
Oh, okay, good. Alright. Well, that would be a good cue to just Alt F4 out of the game. Alright. Surely
Yep.
that won't happen.
I'm looking.
What about that bell?
You have one?
No.
Oh, he got one.
I have two,
You have 2? Alright,
Yeah.
see you, Firebox.
What the? Wait.
No, don't open them here!
Yeah, we'll wait till we get in the circle.
Worst case scenario, I have to pick up Firebox's kit.
Surely that won't happen.
Never know. I mean, you can
Has it
open them
happened to
now,
you before?
Bozo. Me? No, almost. It's happened to YOLO before. I saw him stripped down.
Right next to the elite. Nice. Let's.
Alright, get in there, tank man.
He'll
Oh,
come
here
to
it comes.
us. Okay.
Not the first time someone's come to me. I'm opening.
Okay. I don't think I can sell the purple kits that we're getting from fast enough. I don't think. I feel like no one really. I don't know. It's like a weird mix of no one's buying purples, but then there's also no purples that are actually good on the market. It's like a little bit of both. So I'm gonna run out of space here pretty soon. I think that's my cue to just get rid of every blue item and just vendor it.
Can't believe you haven't done that already.
I did before, but then in solos, I don't know, usually I don't get full purple, so. Well, unless it's Seeker. I feel like even blue Seeker rings, I think, are just worth keeping. Sometimes you need the Seeker and there's nothing on the marketplace for it. I know you've noticed that too.
Don't forget to restart your games.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep.
It's getting really bad.
Yes, it was. Yep, it was. Yep, good idea. Lich, have you noticed more mercs today than you have previously? Like, even yesterday? Because I feel like I've seen a lot of mercs today. I don't know if that's coincidental.
Yeah, it's weird. A lot of sword and shield mercs who just run at me holding W with their shield up. It's very weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder who could have caused something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird.
Your casual viewers love the shit you put out, man. Oh my god, something where I just hold the block button? Sign me up. Classic Firebox viewer.
Oh boy. Let me see how that video is doing. Let's see how many people we got. That's probably yeah. We got at least 2,000 people that saw that build guide. So
Nice.
yeah, we probably.
Very fun, Firebox. Thank you for the solos
You're
meta
welcome.
right
You're
now.
welcome. No problem.
I'm having
no problem.
fun doing 0 damage to people who just walk at me. Can't do anything about it
Good.
unless I third party.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad I could glad I could bring some fun to the game for you. No problem.
Honestly, you deserve that third party. I don't even feel bad. You deserve that one.
That's crazy. What did I do? I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, be right back too. It was Mercs before, but now it's Super Mercs. Yeah. That is a monster. Yeah, he's running this. YOLO is doing so much work in these fights, and he's just an unkillable god. Oh, crap, I forgot to mute. YOLO, don't get a big head about that. I still hate you.
Yeah, I can show my settings. Nothing special though. I just run everything on medium, pretty much, or moderate. Yeah, you know, Lich, you don't have to be the most like mechanical player You just have to know how to build gear sets. Half the game is just knowing how to build a set and be able to play it. I think pretty much anybody could play the build that I've been running, as long as you just learn how to play the game a little bit. I never said... In what universe did I say yellow is not a mechanical player and relies on stats? I never said that. Those are words that had never left my mouth. At this point, you're just making stuff up. Alright, I'll go whatever you guys are. By the way, I restarted my game.
Yellow, take a screenshot of your affixes and send them to the chat. I want Firebox to see them. I want Firebox to see what he's been bringing to the table, and then see what we've been bringing to the table. He's out here bringing in fucking blues.
What do you mean? What, are my stats not good enough for you or something?
No, you need like every single stat in the game maxed out.
I don't have anything. I mean, yeah, I have nowhere near that. My gear ain't like that, man. Sorry, I'm not
Fine, you'll get
as cool as you guys over here. All right, but
you should wear that legendary set.
I have the
solos.
legendaries on me.
No, save it for solos. It'd be better content.
I mean, I doubt we're gonna die. I mean, if we die, then whatever, it's fine. I feel like I'm more likely to die in solos because of getting like 2v1 than I am losing it in an actual fight. I feel like that's usually how I end up dying. Either I make a stupid misplay and I die, or it's getting like third or fourth partied. Example A, I think I died once today, Lich, and it was because of you. That's it. You're the only death I had today.
Yep, and if I waited for you to, oh, don't worry, I won't third party, then you wouldn't have died, so.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like, I had an epic
I had an epic
8-minute fight against another merc, but that's fine. You can just come in and kill me as soon as I finish my full-length match fight. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's your bad, bro. Should have known better.
What do you mean should have known better? I didn't have a choice.
Yep. Welcome to the real world, Firebox. Seers run the real world. 1 second.
You're lucky I don't run in solos with full sets. You're lucky the marketplace has 0 gear that I can buy to actually build good gear sets. I run a 3080 Nisma.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see the traits. I'll show them in the game.
That must also be why I feel like Yellow's doing so much more damage than me. Although I think Hammer just does more DPS anyway, but I'm assuming he has way more damage stats than I do.
Wait. I need to restart my PC.
What's happening?
I don't know. Yellow canceled. I don't know.
YOLO? Okay, maybe he DC'd.
Oh, he did DC. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, better in lobby than in game, so that's fine.
No worries.
Yeah, Clorf. Yeah, got 20 gifted to to play trios, so yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Good old Durwood Jenks over here. Although we were going to play trios the other day, but some of us were too busy playing Arc Raiders, so we didn't get to do that. But we're here now, so. You were arc raiding the last 24 hours? Yeah, I know a lot of people were playing the shit out of that. Oh, uh-oh. Yellow is gone. Well, playing trios against geared players is definitely a lot more fun than, running around finding running around finding gray geared, you know, basically naked players. That's not really fun for anybody. Us or them.
Speak
That
for
really
yourself.
should
Fun
never...
for me.
What? What was that?
Speak for yourself. It's fun for me. I like stomping them.
Oh my god.
Gotta keep them ungeared.
I would rather die in a good geared fight than sit there and kill gray geared players all day, because that is so boring.
Yeah, that's not fun.
I would genuinely rather have close fights and then die a few times, if that's what it takes, than just run around and kill people that literally can't do anything. It is so boring. It also makes for really bad content, because it just looks like I'm just one-shotting everybody, because I am. Because they shouldn't be in my game. So. That's why I started doing that naked rogue that one day, just because I was so bored of fighting gray geared players in solo. But it seems like I'm getting a little bit more geared players, at least in solos recently. So that's nice. Although definitely not all the time. Oh, there's yellow.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we know that Lich is a bully to the player base. We know. That's all he does. He's a big bully.
They deserve it. It's okay.
Just a big bully. Never stop from Dungeonborn either.
Alright, Mallet Marty.
I'm pretty sure you bullied a significantly larger amount of people than I did. Thank you. Running around with your freaking invincible fairy. Bro, there is not there.
Yeah.
Dude, fairy cryo pre-nerf was literally unkillable. I don't care what you say. I know you know. I don't know how you were ever supposed to kill pre-nerf fairy cryo with... I don't even know how you're supposed to kill that.
I think it's more fun to think you have a chance versus me rather than to go 100-0 from a mallet around a door. All right, it's more about game feel, and a new player would probably feel worse about the mallet. In my opinion.
Here's the thing, though. There was never any chance of any player killing your fairy Kit because you
Yeah, but
have
the
like
players don't
infinite
know that.
lifesteal. It doesn't work. It's like you could roll your face over the keyboard and you're still going to kill them.
Yeah, but the players don't know that. That's the point. They don't know that they'll never kill me. They just like they tickle me and they're like, "Oh my god, wait, I'm winning." But if they walk through a corridor or even just a door frame and then they get bonked.
Yeah, but that didn't happen till way later. I didn't use the mallet early on very much at all. That was like a later down the road thing, all right? You were running fairy way before I was ruining lobbies with the V-Sword mallet.
Alright, that's valid.
Because I didn't really realize how good the mallet was until later down the road. I think I learned it with you, because you said to bring it into duos, and then we learned that the damage stacking was so good. And then I was like, well, they could just jump over it, so like it's actually not that good if they understand how to fight it. And then we learned that you can just jump with the mallet, and then they can't dodge it, so it became, you know, like a free, basically insta-kill, so... yeah, something like that. Chaotic, it wasn't even 800k. I think I bought the Beast Lord mallet. I think it was 600k. It might have been 800, I don't know, but it was under a mil. You know what's crazy? There were actually 2 mallets on the marketplace, and I could have bought both, but I decided only to buy one. I should have bought both so I could gatekeep the mallet for myself. That's what I should have done. That would have been the good play. Yeah, a fritter. Max Bulwark affix gives you 100% block. So as long as you have that up, you cannot get hits. That you will never take damage. You'll just take stamina drain instead. So it's more of a stamina management game than, you know, losing your health.
Coming. If we can avoid Mine Pit, that would be preferred.
What is Mine Pit? Is that the fall off the map area?
The frame drop.
Oh, that spot, yep.
Yeah, the Mine Pit. Firebox. The one that's a Mine Pit.
Alright, look. I never said I was smart. I don't know where you...
I think I heard... yeah, players this way. They're naked, let's go!
I have no stand.
Wait, don't. I'll let him go. You guys can do whatever you want with him.
I'm good. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, stop! Don't do it! No, don't do it! No!
No,
No, he killed him! Oh.
He did it to himself! I did not do that!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't.
Firebox and Lich killing another game? No, what? That's ridiculous. We don't do that. Is that stream safe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it stream
Wait, he didn't
safe
drop
to...
his potions. Oh, he deserved it then. He had potions on him, he was hiding. Alright, well. Let's go ruin the player base a little more.
You know what I always say? If somebody is going to quit the game after dying once, they probably were never gonna stay with the game regardless of what we're doing.
Yeah.
Well, it's one thing to die once, it's another thing to die to this, and then stripping down naked and jumping in your own...
He chose to do that. He chose that. He chose that for himself, okay? We did not make him get naked, okay? He chose that.
He could tell what I wanted. He knew. He knew the rules. He was getting naked whether I said something or not. Oh god. No. My frames, give them back. I gotta get out of this room.
Oh, the old mine pit. Yeah.
I gotta get out. Yeah,
I never
stop
realized
acting like
how
you know what
bad
it's
the
called.
frames were here, but now that you mention it, it does seem like this place does have really bad frames.
Yep.
Maybe it's the amount of mobs, maybe?
Mobs, lanterns,
You're being
rocks.
chased by...
Yep, nothing new for me. Chased around by everyone, I'm beloved by the people, nobody's ever talking trash about me. Just kind of what it's like being at the top, you know? Everyone's trying to punch up. You wouldn't understand.
That's fuck no.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Especially YOLO.
Yeah.
Legacy Rogue main rules his life.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got hit by the mob.
We just kill this.
Yeah.
I'm... Okay, or not?
Just making sure there's no one over here. Okay, now we can kill it. Now we can kill it. Gotta make sure.
I hate fighting this thing.
You guys are doing good?
I'm here.
Nice, nice.
Alright, they're done.
Alright.
What is that giant, question? Is that a ping? for you?
It's a ping, yeah.
Oh, okay. We're doing boss, is that why we're doing?
Nah, this guy's the worst. Oh, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Let's go find the naked players. You did that thing where we purposely get into the naked player lobbies, right? To boost our egos?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, was my mic not muted?
The amount of rage bait going on is crazy.
I knew it. I knew they did that. That explains everything. Didn't think they'd finally admit it on stream.
Yeah, something.
People used to make Reddit threads about me cheating in Dungeonborn.
People have made threads about me cheating. It's just, if people
but
are just
you are
mad at me,
cheating.
it's just how it is. Welcome to online gaming.
Oh my god, can you imagine if I cheated? Oh, I would be so good at this game. Holy shit. I don't think I'd ever die.
I will never forget I was on stream. This was probably like at least a year ago. I was playing Dad at the time, I think. And this guy said I was cheating because I looked to the left. And he said I was looking at some like ESP map or something. But that's where my chat is. I have like a secondary monitor on my side. So every time I look over, it's because I'm like reading and replying to chat. So I said, all right, well, if you donate me 50 bucks.
I saw that.
I said, if you donate me 50 bucks, I'll pull my webcam off of my computer. I think some random guy actually did donate. And then I did it. It's like, okay.
I was there. That's where the infamous firebox emote comes from, with your face in the camera.
I didn't realize that. I forgot you were there with that. I was streaming Dad at that time, right? Or was it Dungeon Born?
It was Dungeon Born.
I thought it was Dad, but...
I'm not watching a dad stream. Come on.
Yeah,
It
maybe
wasn't
it was
Dad.
Dungeon Born.
Yeah, let me just fire up the old Dark and Darker stream, and I'm asleep. Yeah, no.
You don't like watching me play Cleric with Smite and Divine Protection and W key people that can't kill me? That's weird. I don't understand.
People.
Oh, people. Go ahead. For dear. You should get the deal.
They're in blues, so like it's not noob stomping. Kill the totem.
Kill the totem.
My kill, my kill, my kill. He's using wind tunnel. Doesn't he know that's bad? Who the hell did? I'm punching him. I'm punching him. I'm punching him.
I already did the parry. Oh no. Okay, that was
Let's go.
That was some criminal me out. Okay, sure. If I had the option to swap the fists, I would have done it. Oh, he had a bow. Sure. Tell you what, this warrior over here was getting rocked in that little 1v1 we had. What was 100% damage block? It's a Bulwark is what I'm running. So when I'm blocking, you literally can't hurt me, even if you wanted to. There's not enough hopes and dreams in the world that could cause you to hurt me. That's a tough life. You can hurt my stamina though, if you want. Fritter, by the way, I don't know if I answered you or not. Balancing is kind of tough because it's so early on. Like, there's definitely balance issues that needs addressed, but it's hard to necessarily answer that. So we see what the devs are working on now. Because the last balance patch they did wasn't terrible. It solved a few issues, but like freeze was kind of OP before, in my opinion. I'm kind of glad they nerfed it.
Really? Really? Did someone just who me? Who am I? Come on, bro.
What?
I know YOLO Rage, but who's the other one? Come on, bro.
No one important.
Yeah.
Some guy picked him up off the side of the road.
Okay. It's odd of you to say.
What? Oh, what?
Let's find a team. Let's find a team, alright.
Oh, okay. Vitality and elusive fixes that? What are we fixing? Exactly.
I'll fix it, cutie cookie.
Well, I guess I'm the elder here, right? So I guess that means I'm the leader. Unless YOLO is actually secretly old.
I am. Okay, going in.
Am I 51? Alright, you're banned. you're, you're banned after that one, buddy.
He just looks 51. Calm down. He's not actually 51.
You think we just killed you? Did you just kill 2 mercs and a sorcerer after the boss? Not after boss, no.
You're acting like we can remember every fight. I don't remember any of these.
Well, I would know because I don't think it was that much was. If it was, I just didn't notice. You would know if it's me though, because my name is literally Firebox, so you would know. There's only one Firebox.
I knew.
So.
I saw that name in the kill feed, and I was instantly there.
Oh, I know.
I stomped you into the dirt, 30% HP, so free. I vended your kit. It was easy. It was so easy.
Should have played better, says Litz.
Yeah.
Oh, what a misplay. Should have played better at 30% HP and 0 healing. Oh, should have.
It was a misplay.
Yeah, it was definitely misplay.
Kesson would have lived.
Yeah. Sure. Yep. Fine. I remember that. Alright, I'm leaving. It was maybe 1 or 2 games ago, in more than 15 minutes. Did we kill anyone out of... It might have been Morning Sun. It probably was. I mean, if you died to 2 mercs and a seer in full purples, it was probably us. I can't imagine there's that many people running around in trios running what we're currently running. Probably. Because I haven't seen anyone running our setup, so...
I mean, we are just displaying so much dominance on all these seer teams. All these seer teams that aren't pressing their buttons. I think it's a seer diff, I'll be honest. Seer
diff?
carry, if you would.
Okay. Oh, wow. Your ego is showing.
In the interest of being honest, it's all me.
Okay.
It's always been me.
Your ego is glaring, just so you know. It is unbelievable. Really.
It's just true. I don't know what to tell you.
There's a reason we don't call you humble K Arthas, so.
No, there's a reason we call you Unkbox, alright, dinosaur? So.
Alright, well. It's because of my wisdom. It's just because of my wisdom. It's really just my wisdom. It's fine. I understand. Everyone needs someone to look up to. so, you know, just me. It's fine.
Yellow looks up to everybody. He's like 4'3". It's actually
okay.
so scary. He's scarily short.
Oh, so like, is that why his gear is so good? To make up for the 4'3"?
Yep, he drives a big old Hummer with a big old pair of truck nuts on the back.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, surely. Yeah.
One hand on the wheel, one hand elbow deep in a bucket of escargot. Bucket of snails on the road.
Interesting choice. Sure.
Soaked in rum.
You know, I would have lobby names on if it wasn't connected to the game chat. I can't, like, I hate looking at game chat. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's always just nonsense. I don't want to look at it. I wish it was a separate option. Because sometimes I would actually like to see the names, but I also just don't feel like viewing it every time I go to lobby. Does every class have one armor appearance? No. Every single, well, there's only one type of armor per class, but every single tier of armor, Brian, has a different look. So green armor, blue armor, purple armor will distinctly look different from each other, but every class right now only has one armor piece that has random affix rules. So every armor is different, it's just there's no like options of like, do I want to take like this chest piece or this chest piece? It's all technically the same minus the affixes. AW Phil. You missed the 20 gifted subs to play trios. That's what you missed.
Flick the Q, please.
Yep, got it.
Thank you.
Bro, Lich, where are your freaking shoes? What are you doing? Why are you homeless? What?
Why are you looking?
Why?
Hmm?
I'm just wondering why you have no shoes on. I just happened to notice. Just wondering.
Yeah, it just happened to be staring, right?
I just
Kind of
was
weird. of you.
wondering why you have no shoes. That's all.
All I'm saying is that as soon as female models get added to this game, I'm maining Seer no matter what. Now interpret that how
why
you
is
will.
that? Why is that, Witch?
I don't know. I just believe in equal rights, equal representation, really.
Okay. Okay.
Bit of a Prince Charming, modern day Prince Charming. I don't know. And because Seer doesn't wear shoes.
Apparently, but he should. Probably.
Yeah, he should. I don't know why I even get defense stats from the boots.
You just have like leg wraps. Doesn't make sense. You're covered. I think your heels are covered, which makes no sense. But whatever.
You know, Durwood, I feel like some things are better off left in your head sometimes.
A wild combo for your second time in stream. I'm shocked that it took you to your second stream to see a combo like this. That's more impressive than anything else. You know, Lich, it is kind of surprising that you went from Warrior main to Legacy, and then came back to and didn't play Mercenary in this game.
Yeah, I prefer high skill cap classes, so
Are you
Mercenary did.
saying that Warrior and Legacy is the highest skill cap class?
Yeah, it's weak buff warrior. Especially Rampage. And their damage. I think Warrior.
Do you honestly think Warrior is still OP after they nerfed him to the ground? I don't know, man. How many times?
The Rampage is too much, but other than that, I think it's fine.
After all the nerf, like, you can get stunned at a Rampage now, though. Can't every class of the game get you out of Rampage?
No. Plus, if you, in a real game,
It-
if you use Crescent Reaver and you have 200 max rage and you Rampage someone 4 times, they're going to stam out and you're just going to kill them.
Yeah, but doesn't that
Yeah.
that requires player kills, right?
Well, yeah, it requires players in the game. Well, no,
Also,
not just player kills. You kill elites.
oh, okay. Yeah, but how you? But you have to get the 200 rage. Your horns are on cooldown, so how are you getting 200
It's
rage?
easy. It's easy. It takes like 5 minutes.
No. I mean, like, but once the fight starts, you have to get that rage.
Yeah,
The
it's
horn
easy.
doesn't auto give you everything, right? Most
Yeah,
classes
true, you
aren't
just
even gonna let you
run.
hit them because they just run. Like Rogue and Ranger just run.
You must not have played in a while.
It has been a while. Has something like something changed? It's been I mean, I haven't played in like 2 months, so.
It's warriors, and then every other class running away from warriors, and all the warriors have 200 rage, and they spam rampage on top of people.
Are you serious? That's the gameplay now?
Yeah.
For whatever's left, yeah.
Interesting. So, is Deathball not even meta anymore?
No, Deathball's meta, because there's like a true combo that does 1,000 damage
Interesting.
from a tap hook. So, yeah.
Yeah, I really didn't think Warrior was even good. Like last time I checked, they just kept nerfing it, so I just like, okay, well. So does that
Let's
mean
just
in
kill
order for
Bob.
Warrior to be good, you just have to like insta kill? You have to like just chain combo people? Sounds like.
So any punish, any tap hook, anything confirms into 1,000 plus damage. So yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's really unfun. I abuse it, but I think it's bad for the game.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound great for the game at all. I wonder I wonder if
example-
that's part of why the remaining player base all like dipped out and ran away.
Fought YOLO Rage on his Hunter, and I did that combo, and then I Battle Frenzy canceled into the same combo, and he died from 100% to 0. And I have screenshots and video evidence, YOLO, so don't even try and say no. It's no fun if you don't fight back, so...
Oh my god, that was.
Prove you're not gay, I'm a girl, give me some purple gear? Really? Okay. Baby kittens, I'm sure you're definitely a girl.
Yeah,
Here,
I'm
take some
sure
purple
that's.
gear.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Definitely not 40-year-old man named Baby Kittens.
We can just.
Whoa, I'm rubber banding. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Finish this so we can. Yeah, they really need to fix rubber banding in this game. That is probably like that's probably the worst part of this game. It's just how bad the rubber banding can be.
Frames and the lag, yep.
Frames, lag, yep. It doesn't matter how good your ping is. People.
I'm joking, by the way.
Does team comp matter? I would say team comp matters. I mean, sure, being a good player is important too, but yeah, I think team comp definitely makes a difference. If we're running like triple ranger, we're probably not doing this. I couldn't attack for a minute. Okay.
But, yeah.
can't see though, because it's... I can't see anything. They all dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus one.
Oh yeah, I'm sure these guys have fun. At the very least, there should be a system in place to not put...
Yeah.
This seer is full purple.
Like, what? It's full purple.
The seer is full purple.
Oh, does it really? Okay, well I
Yeah,
guess that...
unfortunate.
Okay, that actually makes sense then. I was gonna say, there's no reason we should ever see full gray, but if he has full purple, then I guess that's more of a them issue.
He griefed his team.
I mean, yeah, you can't... Yeah, you can't complain about fighting full purple when one of your teammates are running full purple. Because otherwise, it would be that he's an anomaly of crazy. He doesn't really care.
Yeah, what if he's some scumbag and he was trying to do that? Now...
So
we
we're the
should've done
heroes. We're the heroes of
Yeah, we're the
the
heroes.
story. Nice.
I like how this is
team.
changed. Two teams! Two teams!
Oh my god, it's 2 teams.
No, he took my kill! That's it. They're all dying. Locking in on this gray Sork.
Yeah. Fucking sad.
Hey, it's not our fault.
Yeah, I know.
It's not
but
our
yeah,
fault.
Stupid. You have to do something.
Our fault.
You know that scene from, what is it, Goodwill Hunting? He's like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You know? It's not our fault, guys.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for the game to put us in here.
His name is Obi-Wan Jablomi.
What?
Someone's name was Obi-Wan Jablomi.
That's a name.
I think we're the heroes again from this one. We saved the first team that was losing, but we didn't win a team, so we made it. Oh, team. They're purples coming back.
Oh.
Don't take that push. Yeah, don't take that push. This way.
Invis, heartbeat.
We're fine. If they push, they're stupid.
Just letting you know I hear.
There's an eye here. Just come back. They have mushrooms there. There's no way to get up there but here.
Could we just...
Am
Oh
I
wait, when this
Asian?
is
Yeah.
out of the storm, we should go into the storm, right? We should make them push us, right?
No, trust this way. Come.
Okay.
Trust the Lichy. Lichy knows what he's doing. I've been scanned. They're watching this door. But it's fine. If we fight them, by the way, we have to full commit and just go in, okay? They're fighting right now. We go. Nope. Killing mushrooms.
Yeah, I can't move them.
He has no barbed arrow. We push. This is free. This is free.
I blocked this hit. Killed one.
Okay. Pushing this ranger. Sork's through the hole in the wall. They're both split up in solo right now. No. You're not being spared, Philip. No.
Wait, where are the purples? Bitch? Were there actually purples, or were you just saying that for fun?
No. This ranger was full purples.
Oh, he was? Okay. I was gonna say, all I saw was, I didn't realize the ranger was purple.
After I'm done looting him, he has significantly less purples, though.
God.
He still has some.
Oh,
Yeah, those other ones were not purple.
now I was ready for like a full purple team. Why are all these teams griefing their teammates with like one purple gear and the rest gray? So weird.
Oh, true, because if they were full grays, we would never fight them, right? Sure.
Yeah, that's how that works, right? That's how that works, Fletch. What are you saying?
That's how it should work.
Well, that's how it should work.
There's
yeah,
a team who's already gotten a bell. Did one of those guys have a bell you looted?
Nope, not a single ball.
Alright, there might be another team then. Or there's a rat who got out and left his whole team to die.
Probably not. Oh, Schnazzy, that was you? Sorry, man. GG. Okay, it's a loss. You're in my game? Oh, GG if you fought.
I don't want to talk about it.
Snazzy, which guy were you? Were you one of the full purple guys we fought or someone else? Oh. Oh, I found the full purple ranger, Lich. He's in my chat. Why were you playing with randoms or were you playing with a full team of grays? Because your teammates were grays, right? They told you to run purple and they're your boys? Damn, I got you.
Ah, Nicky.
My boys told me to lose my gear.
I mean, to be fair, if it wasn't for us, you probably wouldn't have died. Right? Oh, here's a bell. Took both. Here. Here's one.
You could just open 2 portals, you know, you greedy boy, but...
Hey, I could, but... Oh, I could. Go ahead, man.
Alright, let's get it.
They wanted to fight... Wait, so your friends wanted to fight bad gear against purple gear, but they just wanted you to have the purple. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, fellas. I'm actually gonna hop off. I wasn't planning to play till... I was planning to play till, like, a little bit before midnight, so I'm actually gonna get off, guys. Alright?
No worries. GG's. It was fun.
So, GG's. Thank you all for
GG's
stopping
all.
by. I'll talk to
Yeah.
you guys later, right? Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, you don't want to like the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the pod. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again soon. So, thank you all. Have a rest of your night, guys. See ya.